fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
Twitch at work, Twitch at work. I'm driving my mom's car, Grod. What's the mileage like? Ah, a smoothie.
Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't want to do.
Good afternoon. Hello, Aim Steves. 2 Terminates in a trench coat. The mute pots are being assembled. Assaulted. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna help you in the future. I'm looking at how to make mods for Rimworld. I told my wife the story of the weird dream in Rimworld last week. She thought the chat is the worst. She's right. Much love. She's correct. That was such a weird dream. I don't remember any of it. Nope, nothing. That!
Killer_cats2 just subscribed. Not sure what to say, so, cheese?
Cheese it is. Killer Cats 2, thanks for subscribing for 38 months. That's a lot of months. I know, because I can't count them all on my fingers.
I need to pause here and thank you for your Tier 2 subscription. Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce fun content, such wonderful momentum.
Smiley cat face emoji, Parker Kane. Smiley cat face emoji, just, cat emoji, subscribed, cat emoji, at, cat emoji, tier 2, smiley cat face emoji.
I think I adjusted stuff when we did that cool stream on Saturday, and definitely didn't fuck anything up. How am I sounding? What's up, Queen and Queen? Are doing it? I got the day off and 3 new incrementals to enjoy alongside the stream. That sounds awesome. What's an incremental? A little better? How about now? King Kifa, welcome to my ear anyway. Excellent. Good. Always down to hear chat's take on... That's like the #1 concern of streamers who've been doing it for a hot second is the moment anybody goes like muted or can you hear him or music's kind of loud or wow, the game's really loud or I can't hear anything. That's when we all freak the fuck out. All of us. Every single one goes, I'm a failure. I've screwed something up. Incremental is a game where numbers go brr. Got a cultist one, a dinging one, and a pinata one. Okay. Let me pull over. I need to use the restroom. Grod, you should have gone before stream started. Now you're going to have to pee out the window. What's a digging one? Or F is terrifying. Oh, I hate F. People are just like, F? And I'm like, how long have I not been live? Because I had just told a really funny story. I didn't have to go at the time. Can I ping into the wind? Isn't there already a rubber chicken? Ends up being nothing, and now you're panicked. Oh yeah, then you're thrown off hard, and you can't be quite as entertaining because you're busy mitigating your own little minor panic attack in your brain. Oh look, Skittish's new favorite sticker is really. I do love the. You just screw something up. You still haven't gotten chicken nuggies, and Liz still needs a pony for. Oh my God. Sick. Oh my God, Nick.
Happy Monday, everyone, and happy double cheeseburger day. When one is not enough and three maybe just be too many.
No, sir. I didn't like it.
Nick, neither nor. You gave 222 bits right before Turkey gave 200 bits. And Turkey will generally throw a 222 bits with like the day that it is. Hello. I saw a horse. Anyway, you threw me off so bad because I was about to be like, Turkey, thank you for the 222 bits, but where's the thing that happens for the day? I didn't hear any day thing. And then Turkey did his 222 bits after giving a sticker, after doing a chicken rubber. Anywho. Double cheeseburger day. I'm trying to think of the last double cheeseburger I had. I think it was a Five Guys one, and they require it to be in aluminum foil because otherwise your burger will drip out of the container, and it's amazing. They make rubbers for chickens. Yeah, but trying to get it on the chicken is a pain in the ass. I'm scared. The incremental games I got are Keep on Mining, Pinata Go Boom, and Feed the Hunger. All of them on Steam. Okay. Incremental.
By the by, there's Warframe Genetics mod. Opens up the research tree with some more stuff so you can research your way into creating warframes to protect your colony. Haven't gotten it yet, but want to.
Hell yeah. An incremental game. I don't know what this is. I've never heard of this.
And that's
an idle game, a clicker game, or tap game is a subgenre of video game focused on minimal player interaction where repetitive, simple actions such as clicking a button generate in-game currency. Currency is spent on upgrades that automate or accelerate progression, leading to exponential growth in resource application over time. Oh, it's a cookie clicker. And Cookie Clicker 2. And Cookie Clicker the sequel. I like that. Larkson, thank you for the 100 bits. Panther, thank you for the quiet meow. Meow. Hope you guys had a wonderful and fantastic and restful weekend. All of y'all. Cookie alike. Oh, it's a cookie like. Like a Souls like. Larkson, thank you for the 100 bits. I looked at some mods over the weekend and I also established, oh shit. You aren't actually playing the game, that it isn't a game, freaking idle games, but that was a good shot. Thank you all for following Tim the Sorcerer, who calls people geezers. Well, so what do you have against incremental games? Sometimes you just want to click stuff. Imagine having just, like, take like, we'll call it a casual game, like Bejeweled, where you're not clicking very much, but there's still things to do in that game. Plus you could take like tower, like, if we want to get really technical also, oh, is the hype train gone? Excellent. I don't want to eat a bean because I got 12 more bean cases thrown at me that I need to open. Perfect. So, I want to get into a point, but I'm still in the intro. Well, we'll just sit here. Let's wait. Okay. Just gonna get into a whole thing I had that I just realized was definitely worthwhile, and then I forgot. But on the plus side, I can't unforget. Crap, it's starting. Eject clickers. Welcome in, everyone. I'm utterly consumed by Coal LLC, just released on Steam. It's like one of those Flash browser mining games where you can hire thousands of interns to mine for you. Oh, God. I'm never going to get tired of this song. The day I do, I'm going to obsess over what to do next. Chat, welcome. It is Monday. You're in How to Be Quiet's channel. And I already forgot what I was talking about. Oh, idle games, incremental games, cookie clicker, games, AFK heroes. I just remembered another one. You could probably count games like, music. I think the day you get tired of the song, I'll write you a new one. Sick. I would say that an idler game, you could branch that out further into... Okay. An idler game, another example. Non-standard, but minimal interaction, where you're just letting things happen. You could also argue things like tower defense games. And auto battlers. So a tower defense game is where you'll place towers and then watch a wave happen. And depending on the interaction from the game, you might just be stuck there going like, well, I hope my build worked right. I'm way out of whack today. I looked up and saw the live notice and was like, wow, he's really early. And then looked at the time and was very confused where it went. I've had those. It's so good. You get classes, bombs, auto mortars, guns, tools, different intern types who fly around and collect. You get flying interns. I like that. Hope everyone's had a wonderful weekend. You're going to come back at me with facts and logic. How very dare. I'm just saying that you can't hate an entire genre because there's going to be like one game in that genre. You have an increasing quota each day of coal, the most basic resource, so you can't just specialize it to scale up the intern operation alongside your character. That does sound like a deep dive. Kind of Factorio levels of just, well, I live here now. I'll say every game genre, there's definitely games, every game genre, you're going to have one genre, I think, that people don't enjoy, that does not click with your average gamer. So it's very easy for, say, someone like me who specializes in like simulators and horror games and simulations of other horror games, and then occasionally it will play a giant busty dinosaur in a visual novel and so forth. I don't have a huge amount of not experience. I don't have a huge amount of interest, I'd say personally, in things like sports games. So your NFL 2Ks, your FIFA 2015Ks, your sports balls in general. Anything with Madden in front of it probably is not going to get... Anything where you're chasing a ball around. It's very going to help me for work that's tedious. Indie games help... Idle games help ADHD brain function, kind of like driving with music to occupy that part of your brain. Listening to an audiobook while you're doing something very, very boring, like my last job. I know exactly what that's like. But that's not to say that you won't always hate that genre. You won't always dislike the genre. Because as much as I think a lot of gamers use the term sports ball unironically, because we're not good at it, so we are hiding in our houses playing video games. I'll say Rocket League definitely broke through real hard and made people give a shit about things like sports. I'd say. Rocket League is literally get a ball into a goal. The only difference is you're in a car. And given that you can blow up your teammates, that appealed to me a lot. I have a nice video recording of the Norwegian forest, a Norwegian fjord, and upon stepping into the Norwegian Ocean, I found there is a tiny leak in my boots. I like that. I still proudly have my Season 1 bronze competitive crown in Rocket League. The music was lovely. Oh God, yeah, the music in Rocket League is phenomenal. They went so good. Like, you just get in and you are amped. You are ready. You are ready to get really mad at a tiny race car not hitting a ball and tumbling in the right direction that you wanted. That's basically what you're good at. And there's it's not just sports games. It applies to other genres, I would say, definitely. I'm trying to think of other examples for me personally where I have not had an interest in the genre, but then something breaks through really hard and catches your attention and grabs you and says, no, you're interested now. For example, I didn't think I was going to do very many visual novels on this stream. And I'm up to Doki Doki Literature Club, Slay the Princess, and D-Dinosaur with double Ds. With, I'd say maybe Sucker for Love is somewhat visual novel, but it has a different sort of, that one seemed more like objective-based, maybe. Actually, I would count Stanley Parable under that as well. Trying to get higher rank is what made me realize I shouldn't play Overwatch anymore. When I played Rocket League back when it was new, I used to drink a shot every time I scored. I was not good, but I would get better as the night went on somehow. I no longer play. Oh yeah, that's the think you can dance, but it's play games. There is a fluidity where, like, a couple of drinks in, you're sort of loosened up, and you're more kind of focused in, and you are just tunneled right into what you're doing. So you absolutely think you can dance too, and that's completely true. You can dance. Don't let anybody tell you differently, even if they're trying to stop you and saying no, not again, not at this bar. We've got kicked out of 3. Netflix's Drive to Survive series and getting people into F1. You're actually quite like Me-Side, I think. Watched a few playthroughs. I have seen some of Me-Side, and it does look delightful. And I'll be honest, I am in no way immune to the notion of my own personal waifu, who I can definitely fix her unless she eats me. Alexis, welcome in. I can dance, just not well. Dancing? That... Whew. Visitable, bring in the receipts. Wonder if Queet would enjoy Long Live the Queen, visual novel of being a cute anime girl who may or may not get deleted by political rivals. I'll write it down. Long Live the Queen game. I pride myself that I don't look like Elaine when I dance. That works for me. Oh, God. Wow. Elaine dancing in Seinfeld is still absolutely incredible. And frankly, I don't give a damn. Girl was feeling herself. If she dances like she is smelling toast, I don't care. I'm a belly dancer. It's rough being a magical queen, managing her reign and also schooling. Yeah, and then people want to stab you. That sounds more like Long Live the Queen. The first thing I thought of was Crusader Kings. Well, my child king shall rule. Nope, he's been murdered. Well, shit. I don't dance really, but I got rhythm. I even got music. I mean, who could ask for anything more? I'd like a jacuzzi. There's a crime scene cleaner style game coming out on the 30th called Sunken Engine. You clean ships in an H.G. Wells sort of way. Sunken Engine. There's lots of games to try. I hope you guys enjoyed Borderlands on Saturday. I did a surprise stream out of nowhere where I woke up and said, holy fuck, it's early. Fuck it. Let's go live. Chat, help. I can't decide between playing Hollow Knight or pushing through the last DLC of AC Valhalla. Would you like to play the original Hollow Knight, the new Hollow Knight, or... I'd say play Hollow Knight. I think between my experience with the Assassin's Creed games, which is another genre I've tried to get into and have not super enjoyed, but I know that there are examples of that sort of open world, do your nonsense kind of stuff, GTA style, or like Saints Row that grabbed me and would not let go when I played them. They were fantastic. I'll generally not do like a Grand Theft Auto typically.
A friend of mine from the elite community was and is still obsessed with Crusader Kings 2. He had an empire with a state religion that involved cannibalism and sacrifices to the dark gods. At one point, for a religious ritual, he captured and ate the Pope. No one but his citizens liked that.
If you burn a pope, does white smoke come out? Y'all aren't the only gremlins I'm friends with, I imagine. Jokes aside, I did practice capoeira when I was younger, was pretty decent at it. Managed to be smart enough to prevent my master doing shenanigans to me while on a spar. Nice. Blue smoke. That's why you gotta... That's why you have to sous vide your popes. Oh. Valhalla was a big step back from Odyssey, but it was still fun. I think, I gotta say, the Assassin's Creeds, they've definitely gone sort of the route of the Call of Duties, where it's, here's a new one this year. What was it about? Call of Duty. What do? Shoot stuff. What happens? You get betrayed by some guy midway through the story or something like that. Okay, cool. And then what happens? War is hell. And then what happens? Then you have like this giant epic fight at the end, and then they roll credits, and it's basically a movie that you're kind of mostly participating in. They definitely peaked at Remember No Russian, I think, where you just shot up an airport. Which was... That took balls, I think, at the time. They lost me after Black Flag. I tried to play the first Assassin's Creed, then I tried to play the second Assassin's Creed, and I got... I don't know what it was. I just was not enthused. It was very strange. Because, I mean, it has all... Like, it's got all the bells and whistles of a great game, and the genre itself is clearly successful. And putting aside the things that the Assassin's Creed franchise has gone through, where the development teams have released buggy trash or uninspired sort of Assassin's Creed of the Year stuff for a long time. I mean, they've done fine work. Like, at its core, the concept is interesting. I will say they might have overdone it a little bit with the saturation into every possible culture, and I cannot wait for Assassin's Caves, where it's just 8 cavemen ooking at each other, and then one of them puts on a hood. But no, that's one of those genres that I couldn't get into. I think there was something that I found lacking in it personally. I think it might have been the difficulty curve. Because Assassin's Creed... Okay. Assassin's Creed wants you to go... Assassin's Creed is trying to handle a trope that a lot of other games have done better. For a variety of reasons. Assassin's Creed tries to be a you wander around and kill people in an open world in the manner you choose methodology, which is the entirety of what Hitman does. And then there's also the trying to stealth your way through a city without anybody witnessing you and stealing artifacts and objects to try and increase your wealth and power and so forth. Which the Thief games did way better at than Assassin's Creed. Because Assassin's Creed was trying to balance, you're a simple assassin, but also, if you're not super powerful in a lot of regards, that's kind of a problem. So you ended up with a thief who also could just take on the town guard for hours. You could just keep killing the town guard because you were more powerful than they were. And there wasn't really a downside to just like slaughter festing. Assassin's Creed is parkour while also enjoying a walk through absolutely detailed historical settings. True. But then, oh, what is it? Whoa. Mirror's Edge did parkour even far better. And you could even shoot at people, but that wasn't even the focus. I think the thing that threw me was that Assassin's Creed felt so sort of homogenized and easier as a result, because you couldn't have a difficulty curve like that without them risking the brand popularity. If nobody could beat Assassin's Creed, that's already been done by Dark Souls. There's already an entire genre of very hard to beat games that appeal to people who like very hard to beat games. And I don't think they had the chops to do that. I don't remember any of the names. It was interesting how they used a different language for the whole thing. That's all I remember about Primal. The girl called me Mammoth Feet. Was there an Assassin's Creed with cavemen already? Oh, there's a parody. Oh, there's like 5 different parodies of it. All right, well, I'm the first one to think of that. Far Cry Primal. Oh. There's a Dark Souls Easter egg in AC Valhalla. I found a sword in a fire pit. Stealth-wise, Thief is still the most iconic, and on a personal level, my favorite are the 2 Styx games. Bonus points for the main character being a goblin, which is rare, and very, very sassy goblin, particularly when you die. I never played the Styx games, but it was the same idea of a thief that if you were caught, you were screwed. You were not a sword master fighty guy. That guy's got armor on, and I have a dagger and a bow. So if I don't surprise him, I'm going to die. Original Assassin Curly! Hey, this isn't Borderlands 4. Yeah. Assassin's Creed How to Be Quiet Edition when? I was just saying that I wasn't really into it. Like a lot of the other genres, like the Thief game, fantastic. The Hitman games, I'd be kind of down for the Hitmans. That seems ridiculous in a lot of amazing ways. It did like a tower defense ring in AC Unity, I think. Black Flag with the ships, they need to stop. You're not into Borderlands 4? No, I'm not into Assassin's Creed. Having said that, I tried the Assassin's Creed games, and I found them to not hit the buttons for me as much as I wanted. Also, Curly, what the fuck? Yeah, Captain, we were playing Night Rain all weekend. Yeah, no, I'm not into Borderlands. Anyway, you want to play Night Rain? How many bodies can I stuff in a closet simulator? That immediately hits my buttons of go on. Dishonored. Dishonored I never got into. Yeah, I never got into the new Dishonored, or the Dishonored games, but the same genre of a stealth assassin game. But I think I think the aesthetics of it were interesting and novel, and I do recall a lot of jumping down from the ceiling and stabbing people in the neck, which seemed appealing. I have a problem with Dishonored. Oh, well. 2 per closet, but the acid bath in Saphanisia can take all the bodies in Hitman. Could you play Dishonored and also Deathloop? Very excellent, and Deathloop allows more silly. Dishonored. Deathloop. Deathloop came out fairly recently, didn't it? Enjoyed Dishonored 1, struggled with the second. Dishonored is, I was accused of murder, I'm innocent, therefore I must murder all my accusers. Given the dystopian hellscape that the individual, I think, is in. Because it's kind of got like a dystopian, totalitarian government vibe going on it. I don't know if I would trust the legal system myself either. Given that it's like, you're accused of murder. Yeah, but we're fascist. You guys are a fascist regime. Am I going to get a fair trial? Totally. Why did you wink at me? Get in the electric chair. There's a very good free, stealthy Dishonored type game called The Dark Mod, which is based on Thief, but a series of very in-depth story complete and voice mapped missions. You start on a rooftop, steal things, discover plot, end up in the catacombs. The Dark Mod. I remember there was a game very like Thief that came out at one point that had kind of a low poly aesthetic to it. Is that the Dark Mod? You're accused of regicide against your secret waifu, so you must go hunt all the insurrectionists and ideally not kill them or rats will eat everyone. The Empress was killed and I must avenge her. I mean, there you go. I thought the Thief was Shadows of Doubt. Shadows of Doubt? No, Shadows of Doubt is I don't know if I would quantify that as a stealth game so much as the investigation deductive things to it. You can stealth. Alternatively, you can kick in the door, throw bodies everywhere, steal everybody's stuff, keys, and so forth, and then run away without a real penalty. And if you die, you die. You just you wake up at the hospital and go do it again without any real, like, I don't know what this music just did, but it just... Okay. There was just a guy going... Dishonored 1 was a really neat concept. Dishonored 2 is just murder everyone. I mean, after you get a feel for it, I could see that. Shut up, Lurk. It's still going off behind me, don't worry. Juliet, how's it going? Kale, how's it going? I played the pacifist run in Dishonored, killed no one. Oh, yeah. Deus Machina. The one that had the weird dichotomy with the bosses, where the bosses were like bullet spongy as death, but then everywhere else you had to rub 3 sticks together to get 2 bullets. It was like you'd loot a guy who just dumped a clip into you, and then he had like a bullet as a means to make it easier, as a means to make the game harder from the perspective of resource scarcity. So you could kill a lot of people, but you were going to pay for it. Human Revolution, thank you. Bleh. When it came out, it was a great...
Something about the look on your face when the music did the whatever made me want to do this.
No, I'm clean. Love Human Revolution. Let me tell you a tragic story. Human Revolution was a sequel to Deus Machina, which was a really great game from like 2000. It has all the nostalgia that everybody wants forever, and it's still stupid hard, but really well made. And then there was a second one, like Invisible War, that was made, and everyone generally said no. And then Deus Ex Human Revolution came out, and they did some pretty cool stuff with it, I thought. And when I started playing it, I got through the intro part where you get your arms ripped off, and then you suddenly are stuck in like a whole, like you're like mostly cybernetic, and you get to say, "I didn't ask for this," a lot. Like that was mostly what he said. And what I realized belatedly is that I decided to try a pacifist run for my first ever attempt at it because it sounded so cool. The novel concept of you can get through this entire game without killing anyone, which was fascinating to me because there are blow up all of your enemy weapons. There's rocket launchers. There's rifles galore, but you could also just play it with a taser and a tranquilizer rifle. And that just was so cool an idea to me. And I got through the whole game not killing anybody. And I got through the entirety of it and didn't kill anybody. And I got to the end credits. And my ticker thing said 2 kills. And then I recalled to my chagrin and devastation, that during the tutorial mission where you, before you have any abilities, when you've just started, you get a machine gun dropped in front of you and you shoot 2 guards to try to get out of a room. So I did a pacifist run except for the first 1 minute. The tutorial? The tutorial. Yes. Yep. Fox, how's it going? Hey, and Red, how's it going? You got you on the tutorial? It got me on the tutorial. Because I think I saw the achievement after I got through like the tutorial of Deus Ex Human Revolution and said, oh, cool, there's an achievement to not kill anybody. That sounds amazing. And just sort of, but you've already killed. Kind of went out of my brain. You had to kill them to learn you didn't want to murder anybody. Exactly. It's like the early arcs of the Arrow series where he's murdering people left, right, and sideways in like the first season or so. And then he suddenly is like, nope, can't kill anybody. It's like, dude, you bodied like 60 people. So naturally, that's my redemption arc. What was my original point? Game genres, you're generally... I'll say that a game genre that you don't generally like, there is going to always be exceptions that are going to intrigue you, I think. Because there's so many games out there, you're going to find something for one. Like visual novels, there's going to be a game that anybody can enjoy. The sports games, Rocket League, kind of broke barriers down with that a bit. Adventure games, like... I don't think I'll ever play Monkey Island, but I know there's probably an adventure game out there that I would enjoy too. Vampire did the same, but worse. Fair. And the open world kill everyone games are good, clean fun. And I have to try Hitman, obviously, at some point. I'm going to write that one down. Thank you for the suggestions too, chat. That was very nice. I'm confused about this topic, but yay, no more murdering. I played a game, Red, where you're basically a guy who can kill his way through the game. Or you have the option to not kill anyone in the game as an achievement. So you basically start from the beginning and don't actually murder anyone. You have like tranq guns and non-lethal takedowns and lots and lots and lots of like grabbing somebody and then like choking them out, which is really cool. Monkey Island is worth playing. I didn't love Factorio, but I have 6,000 hours in Satisfactory. Factory simulation games. Holy crap. There's one out there for you. And I'm warning you, it's coming for you. Run as fast as you can. There's going to be one out there and you'll be like, oh, look, well, I don't really like factory games. 43K later. Slight detour in my current Rimworld kill all the pigskins run. 2 of my colonists fell in love immediately and are now actively trying to have a baby. At the same time, the 3rd colonist is hitting on the woman who is with the other colonist, so instead of killing pigskins, I got days of our lives, send help. Larkshade. Vasectomy. Unless you're prepared to go through the process of raising a child in Rimworld, which is basically, you're 4 years old. Here's your rifle. It gets wild. I will say, the mechanic for raising a colonist, they've done a really good job with in Rimworld. And I know somebody rated me on Friday, and their run was literally have as many kids as possible run, which I thought was incredible. Did you ever do an Undertale run? I never played Undertale. Wait, did I? Hold on. Or did I like get partway through it and not finish it? I have no activity in Undertale. There's something hilariously real about the crap, I forgot to press the avoid pregnancy button in Rimworld. It's way less funny in real life, but the same thing happens, I think, on a day-to-day basis. There's something, arguably you could roleplay that in Knights of the Old Republic. Though arguably the reverse works better. I need to open Satisfactory again to look at the birthday event. Oh, God. It's going to grab me again. There's going to be no escape. One spot a game that looks interesting on the PSP, but it had the longest intro. Like, it wouldn't stop no matter what. Took me 20 minutes to realize I'd bought my first visual novel. Pretty cool, right? I've been considering an all the kids run as well, but haven't had the guts. It would be a dark time, wouldn't it? Speaking of visual novels, Rimworld is all, and babies, your vampire cultist is pregnant. You could definitely do a Twilight run. I have a combat training mod. By the time the kids are 7, they are expert shots because it's the only thing they can do till then. Oh, I do like there are some mods in Rimworld that let you like shoot at targets in the off time. I hate how good this game is. Me too. Let me get us into our game because I have to show you guys what I had to do. We ended last time in an interesting place. Guy had a terrible nightmare where he was dragged all the way back to the beginning of his time on Rimworld. He unaged something like 20 years. We're at like 1,010 and 100 days in the playthrough. And Guy got reverted all the way back to the start because with every 5 gift subs y'all throw, I pull back an autosave. And you guys kept doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it and doing it. And it was absolutely anarchy. Then you voted to... It was all a dream it, which I appreciate. Otherwise, we were going to start a new playthrough. But at the end of that playthrough, I had to do some bug fixing because at the end of the playthrough, we tried to take off and the ship would not take off. And in fact, did not seem to acknowledge that it could take off and crashed quite dramatically when we tried to take off several times. Bear in mind, I still own some of these games, but never installed. No, I don't plan to do nothing against the game, just not my cup of tea. Oh, yeah. It's okay. The Rimworld that's gotten red is Stardew Valley. The ship crashed, basically. Too much human skin weighing it down. Literally an error or a conflict with a mod, I think. And... oh.
Speaking of nightmares, try getting this out of your mind. The that the man told again, mum. Handan ta leven ni na now. The cossin the pidi landan. And the nan to dim the man. Itan na sinaman. Didi matan that the nata ditan. Tanda than that the nata ditan. Anyway, do you have any space in your colony? I am very good at identifying people. Like, I look at a person and go, yup, that's a person. It's a talent, I know, so am I hired?
If you leave your resume at the front desk, we will get back to you. I don't know if we're I can't speak to our hiring availability right this particular moment, but I love your energy. Next! Mufasa. Thor, hope you're doing good. How did he get that out? How he got that out of is impressive. The weirdest thing with the TTSs sometimes is just they'll add a pause. You know what's weird? Hearing an AI TTS voice stop to take a breath. Because that'll throw you real hard. Like, and you're like, I'm wise to you. You're not actually breathing. But it's fantastic regardless. Very enjoyable. Those are the weirdest things, yeah. Thorlar, I hope you're doing fantastic. I saw you playing I saw the FMV game you were playing earlier, and that looked kind of insane. You're lungs. Bob, I have at least 2 lungs. But I digress. I have to show you what I've done. On an unrelated question, what's your 2 most favorite letters, BBQ? I got like I and L because they confuse people a lot depending on their capitalization as to which one is which. Those would be the ones I would go with, probably. I'm going to load up the one guy, everything is chill save. We have progressed. We spent a lot of Friday trying to rebuild the ship, and then the game wouldn't work because I couldn't take off because something was wrong. And Schizo, how's it going? Acton! Welcome to the new ship. Just gonna put it right here. Yeah, right about there. Just ignore the side of the screen that's covered in the red blips. That's nothing. We've rebuilt the ship much larger. What is that noise? Don't worry about that. That's nothing. That's totally nothing at all. We've increased the size of the ship as much as possible. We've reinforced the entire outer wall as much as possible, so it's too thick now, so it's much more durable. We've boarded off rooms more delightfully and selectively as much as possible, and we have a nice little kill box in the front. I'm worrying, Queet. You're a ship. I know I am. And just as I was testing the... That right there was amazing. Just as I was testing the structural integrity of the kill box...
All right, then here we go. You're
not breathing!
Also, yep, that's a person. Oh my God, the talent just keeps pouring out of me. So, when will you call me about hiring me? I ate mine, so please call twice for yes, call once for no.
His little smug face gets me. I don't know why, he just seems very smarmy. Thorlar, thank you for the bits. Mira, thank you for the raid jump scare. You shit. That bass is vibrating my desk.
Oh, bother. My tummy feels bad.
Oh, no.
I got blasted last night and ordered 2 family meal deals of shit 1,000 bugs out of your butt from We Sell Butt Bugs Inc. The Mangjatu was to die for. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to go to the toilet.
I don't think he's going to make it. Did your shit just change octave? It's poopin' soprano. Perfect. Thank you very much, Pooh Bear, for that. And Tim for enabling Pooh Bear. I love that the caused them to inhale so many times. Literally. I have lungs, I swear. Why are you so silly? Thank you, Witchycraft. I am a very silly person. Here's our ship. I was making sure the kill box functioned how I wanted it to, and then I got a raid jumping at my front door. Pooped in 2-part harmony. Duet pooping would be a feat. These are a bunch of fire-breathing tribals who all decided that this was a good time to jump into the ship and start killing us. All your Wookiee friends are coming over tonight. These are impids. They're basically devils. They're resistant to heat. They breathe fire, but they are kind of weak otherwise. Like, they're fast, but they have like a poor immune system. Like, their trade-offs are very one-to-one. Like, they have strengths and weaknesses, but the strengths and the weaknesses balance out well. To quote Zangief from the Street Fighter movie, quick, change the channel. You don't shit soprano. Those notes are so high you're squeezing your taint as much as possible. Okay, Red, we know. You know music. Everybody's squeezing their taint in chat right now. Thanks to you. Don't deny you're not doing it, chat. Anywho, they rushed at me. And then at the exact same time, Mufasa spoke up.
I'm a Vespa. Plelelelel. Pelelelelelelelelele. Pelelelelelelelele. Vroom. Pele. 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 Pledge. I got drunk last night and spent 3 house sniffing giraffe farts.
Sorry, I needed to inhale a bit. Now to continue my pooping. Also, do you know Mufasa?
Yeah, I know Mufasa.
He moved in next door to me. He breathes weirdly, and sometimes sounds like he summons demons. On the plus side, he's really good at identifying people. He once saw me and went, yup, that's a poo, all right.
Thank you, Thor.
Anyway, poop time.
No, oh my God. This is a sticker party, everybody. It goes to 11, and then it goes to 12, and then it goes to 13, and then we all die. Turn your speakers down, but stickers are free for a short duration. Oh my God, I saw all those hit at once. Hold. It's been very quiet if you ask me.
Kick-ass story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Kick-ass story, bro.
Stop right there, cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Capture the cool story.
Cool story, bro.
The trailing sax. That was 3 waves. That's kind of rare. Safety from my migraine. Today I learned I can wink soprano. Anyway, at the exact same time, that's a sticker party. Welcome to the chat. I am indeed. This is indeed called How to Be Quiet. It's a big irony. There's legal proceedings in the way. The flashing is more painful. Fair. No. These guys rolled up on my vase instantly. And then as they were rushing at me, this whole area became subject to a waste pack infestation. A waste pack infestation is a bunch of insect eggs pop up out of the ground attracted to the toxic waste I've been dropping everywhere. And they are dormant unless living creatures walk nearby. And then kind of like the Alien films, where the eggs will open up when they sense somebody nearby so that the facehuggers can go do their business. I had to run to my PC to lower the volume. Sorry, Pyramid Pug. So long as there are no people nearby, the bugs will not pop out. Oh. Wrong button. Anyway, here's our ship. Human win. Look at the rain. The raiders are kind of killing the bugs. So my problems are solving themselves. This is our new kill box. The ship itself is modeled after a very familiar symbol, which is literally just the channel itself. I'm working on painting the thing, but it turns out you need a boatload of paint to paint this thing to look absolutely fantastic. And I got interrupted. I was testing the kill box as they showed up, so I just kept testing the kill box. And then Coffee...
I need to pause here and thank you for your Tier 2 subscription. Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce pun content. Such wonderful meowmentum.
Meow. Smiley cat face emoji, coffee fueled gaming, smiley cat face emoji, just, cat emoji, subscribe, cat emoji, tier 2, smiley cat face emoji, kit queet clack la clock la clock la 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 smiley queet clack la clock la clock la 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 cat face queet clack la clock la clock la 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 cat queet clack la clock la clock la queet clack la clock la clock la queet clack la clock la clock la face.
I need to pause here and thank you for your Tier 2 subscription.
Oh my God.
Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce pun content. Such wonderful meowmentum.
Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro.
Smiley cat face emoji, just, cat emoji, subscribed, cat emoji, at, cat emoji, tier 2, smiley cat face emoji, cool story, bro.
Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro.
Thank you, Paula, as always, on the ball with that timing. Paula, thank you for the sticker. Paula, thank you for resubscribing at tier 2 on a 43-month streak. That is fantastic. Additionally, thank you, Coffee, for resubscribing at tier 2 as well on a 43-month streak. 6 months in advance. Thus saving yourself a pile of money. Thank you very much. Especially at tier 2 where you get double the... You guys increase my PP by double the size of a tier 1. But only 1/3 the size of a tier 3. But any larger PP is always better. Thank you very much for the support, guys. September Smort. The alert no longer talks over itself. I fixed the alert talking over itself. Math. Welcome to my kill box. Because somebody put the idea of using the channel symbol as the ship, I kind of rolled with it to the absolute utmost I could. And after a lot of bug fixing, I realized that the problem was with that minify mod, where I can take parts of the ship and then minify them and put them elsewhere, which has led to me needing to do a little bit of finagling to get the ship to move. I uninstalled the minify mod. I was able to take off successfully and land somewhere else. Then I reinstalled the minify mod, and I'm currently busily putting stuff down in the ship because I can no longer... Because the minify mod allows you to basically mini every single building, there's a lot of them that you can't do that with in the base game, so I'm having to find places to put them now, which is a whole lot. I probably should not call it an Apocryton threat. on top of the bugs, on top of the tribals. That's probably a bad idea. That's probably a bad idea to summon 8 centipedes, 2 diaboluses, 1 war queen, an apocryton, 10 scythers, and oh my god, that's way too many. That's a terrible idea. Let's not do that. Okay. Shackle, welcome in. Hey, boss, can I keep one of the fire breathers as a pet? You may not. We have fire breathers. It's Astrocat and Witchycraft. And hello, boy. That's a mighty fine partner, Peepee. Makes me get all emotional. Reminds me of that time on the ranch when I looked up at the sky, turned my head upside down, and said to the world, row. Say it with me now. Where in the Sam Hill did I put that apostron? Apostron. Thank you. Row. And then... Thank you, Tim, for the bits. Much appreciated. Thank you for all of the support, everybody. Seriously. You let me do this as a full-time content creator, and you get to see the nonsense I come up with, like the X of Death. We've made some discoveries with science the last couple of game sessions, chat. I learned you can point 2 robots at each other that breathe fire, and they will continue to breathe fire at each other without harming each other, maybe doing a little bit of structural damage to the surrounding area, but that's the price we pay for success. And if you put them behind a vac barrier, which is this little door, it's a little powered door. It stops vacuuming from getting in. It stops air from escaping. And it also completely stops heat or temperature from passing through it. If you set, say, one right here, these are both vac barriers, and you set another one at the entrance to something you want to make very unpleasant, you can then very rapidly turn an entire structure into a very hot structure. This is a heat map. Outside, it is 20 degrees Celsius. Inside the ship, it is 30 degrees Celsius. Little nippy, little warm. Inside the X currently, it is 295 degrees Celsius. Everybody walking through the maze is suffering heat stroke, which is pretty okay. Even from these guys who are very resistant to heat, they are effectively burning alive. 296. That's 560 degrees Fahrenheit. They are being cooked as they try to walk in. I'm pretty sure this would be a war crime too. Is it a war crime if they're attacking me?
Row your goat Bentley round the green. Harrowly. Life is buttercream.
Thank you, Bob. They willingly said, yeah, if they don't walk into my door, I want to say maybe this is their fault. It is a war crime if you're not at war. It's a little war-y. You're not cooking your meat before they... Yep, I am cooking it a little bit. Uh-oh. I get you to wander right over here. Oh, nope, you can't. It's out of range. My little wooden fence here is under direct threat of burning through, which would be a problem to get... well, there's nowhere else that they could really breach through. So if that burns, it burns. We will fix it. Never mind. Carry on. We're at war. Gestures outside. It doesn't seem like it's a good time. I don't actually... Who's winning? That's all the bugs. The blue is the bugs. The red's the raiders. And... Oh! Somebody made it all the way through! Uh-oh. The butcher table is currently winning. I think you're not incorrect. The fact that it's pouring rain, I think, is the only reason this hasn't gotten much worse. They brought bows to a heat fight? Hi, Dove. How's it going? Dov, you have the tough trait. And you have a high melee. Chad, I've been on the lookout, despite getting many difficulties in my way, of Tim has nailed it. Of where we could find ourselves a nice ghoul. Bad melee in general. Definitely ghoul. Well, how do I rate their melee exactly? Because, like, he's screwed. Okay, say we take this guy. What am I looking for in... Like, they're tough. They're going to take half damage.
And
Bad
that's
news,
it for Ed.
impids are frail. Oh, weak melee damage. Well, alas. Anywho, I am looking for ghouls, and they need to be good at punching stuff. Hussars and Neanderthals are the best easy ones for ghoul. Okay. Alas, the xenotype of our... Oh, the imps are fleeing. Half the imps are fleeing. Nope. All the imps are fleeing. My dude, that's a lot of downed baddies. Holy hell. It's 360 degrees in here. Traits are different to gene stuff. Is tough a game? Yeah, it's unfortunately we can't extract traits, as that would be kind of amazing. Time to start a business selling bows. Okay. There's about 4, 5, 6. No, there's like 8 bugs left, which are now going to attack my base. It's currently 450 degrees Celsius in there. It's actually getting so hot, it's starting to bleed into my base. I need to up the insulation, because that is really hot. It is currently 37 degrees Celsius in here, which is not uncold. I might have to work out something with the vent system, because we've only just put the vents in. 365 degrees. Burning down the house. And they are immediately taking burning damage. Cook your bugs at 450 degrees for 3 hours. Or 7,000 degrees for 100 hours. I think... Let's just say you guys are good. You guys don't need to do more fire now, I think. We're going to take them just back through this door. Or that door. And they'll take a nap. You guys did so good But you don't need to set any more fires, Astrocat and Witchycraft, because you've just murdered everything in here. The temperature is 500 degrees Celsius because all of these other tertiary fires are starting themselves. Fire keep warm. To make it hot in there, wouldn't you just have a couple of coolers with the cold side facing outdoors? Oh, yeah. But fire is much, 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 much more efficient. And in order to, if I wanted to heat the place up to this degree with coolers, I would probably need at least 2. Maybe like 500, which would have a humongous power draw, as well as it might not work. It might not be able to get this high up. I've done some extensive testing on how heat is transferred around and cold is transferred around. I could make a very cold kill box, or I could just have these two silly folks here just burn stuff together, apply themselves very vigorously, and all the bugs are dead and burning. The X is actually glowing hot. It's kind of like a brand. Fire is much more fun. Let's disallow anyone going through there and there and there. So no one should be going through here. We're going to let this sort itself out. And we're going to undraft. So, what do we do with that many not quite dead prisoners? Because there are a lot of you. I'm going to look at, first I want to see, is anybody worthwhile to keep? Why do a cold kill box when you have 2 firebots, you can let them live their best lives? Yeah, sudden alert. Guy has lung burns. I've had that happen, and it's stupid. Depressive, volatile, lazy, misandriest, slowpoke, body modder, neurotic, night owl, recluse, well, aesthetic, quick sleeper, those are good traits. As I could potentially get a 3rd Mechanator. Oh, wow. There are so many of you. Annoying voice. How dare you? Greedy. No. Undergrounder. I don't want... that just seems mean. Psychically deaf. Masochist. Night owl lazy. Neurotic abrasive. Like, they're so nimble. No, if I want... No, it's going back into ghoul. Organ harvest. There are quite a lot of organs out there, aren't there? There's a lot of organs out there. Well, okay. Let's open up this. Actually, tell you what. We're going to let this be allowed. And we're going to make sure that guy and gal just don't go that way. Because that would be silly. Allow. Okay. We're going to have guy and gal start grabbing people. So... surely you have the space for a little organ farm holding cell. We could turn this room into definitely a holding farm pretty quickly. There's nothing in this crypto sleep casket. Let's reinstall this crypto sleep casket. How about in our nice little throne? Nope. No. How about there? This is it's a little awkward because this is Gal's room. But Gal is an aesthetic, so she doesn't really care where she sleeps.
Music slightly louder than you.
Thank you. How are we on brains right now? Oh, shit. High subcores. We have 3. We've used a lot of high subcores. When you put it like that, that is a point. Where'd I put our Ripper? Ripper. What's it called? Scan something? So of course, soft scanner. Funny thing that happened in the office, coworker couldn't open a bar of pickles. I tried, couldn't. Another tech tried, couldn't. Third tech tried, couldn't. CEO comes out of his office, bangs it on a desk, opens first try. I mean, and they say CEOs don't provide value. Did the Ripper not make it with us? Oh, it might be a Minify thing. Some of the things that are not sort of replaceable, that just take up a bunch of space, may not have made it to this tile specifically. I'm still working on getting like a workshop put together completely. It's a disaster of lots of interesting space with a very strange variety of things to do with it. At least presently. So they get the big bucks. All right, so let's grab ourselves. Who's got like 5 hours? 3 hours. 3 hours. 9 seconds. 3 hours. 3 hours. 2 hours. 3. Okay. All right. Fine. 3 hours. All right. So what is it? 3 hours the threshold? 3 seconds. 2 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4 hours. 4. Okay, you guys. Come on over here. We're going to carry you. Oh, I got to turn this into a prison. And go rescue. So we're going to capture you. And you. And unwaveringly loyal. Cool. And we'll get the 3 hour one in there too. Capture you. How many beds do I have? 5. Yeah, it's fine. I need to build a new rip scanner thing then. Okay. Rip scanner. When you want to take the brain out, but you're squeamish. So you let a machine do it for you. Perfect. Perfect. Kaylee is going into the currently 500 degrees Celsius room. All of the bugs are continuing to burn to death. And I believe their heat stroke is going to take them out before they can do anything truly devastating. Whoa. Was somebody still awake? Oh, it's a bug. That's why we have escorts. All right, they're going to grab 2 people each. I'm going to watch our people because I don't want them to walk into the death fire. Guy, major break risk. Hungary. That's a fair point. Give it 2 shakes here, champ. Well, you may need a way to vent that area. The philosophy of one guyism is you add a third. We're going to reform the ideologion. I haven't actually reformed the ideologion at all yet. It's clear. Prioritized work. He's tending. Gal, what are you doing? Beating fire out. What if you didn't and you went and got a snack instead? And then Guy can go get a snack instead. We might not save very many people, it turns out. Okay, to vent this, we're going to turn off this. Oh. Fine. All right, Gal. Who's got more than 15 seconds? Come on, somebody's got to be feeling steady. Who are you? 0.5 hours, 0.6 hours. 3 hours goes by really quick. 0.6 hours. Somebody had an hour in there. 10 seconds. 2 hours. Gal, go grab them. Let's see if we can't grab a few people. One of them died, and this one might live. We'll see. Guy has snapped. He can no longer tolerate holding such dangerous entities in captivity and intends to destroy as many as he can. This happened because of poor mood. The final straw was supreme expectations. Oh, shit. Every goddamn time. The X glows red hot. It does. If I turn this off, it's going to vent all the heat out to the outdoors. Okay, so Guy's going to kill our entities. Which... Okay, the entities are how we are getting bioferrite, for reference. Bioferrite is this material we use to do sort of dark rituals and stuff like that. They're calling the ship the Firebrand or Hot Mike. You try locking the security doors. In a break, they don't care. I don't believe locking a door is even possible to stop a colonist from going through the door because they have the codes and stuff. Okay, so Gal... I could try subduing Guy, or I let him kill the entities. But if I subdue Guy, there's a not zero chance I could kill him. Which has happened before. And that's not ideal. Okay, so let's... I think my best option here is we're going to let Guy kill the entities. Which is annoying to no end. Where are you going? You turn the power off from the doors. It doesn't really matter. Those doors, so the doors are very secure against attack and they have a lot of hit points, but in terms of how the colonists interact with stuff, like here, allow. Wait, did that work? I don't think that worked. Hold on, can he just stay in there now? Nope, see, yeah. He's got to be quick enough to wall over the doors. True. Can I make just like a wooden wall? Really, really quickly. See if anybody's up for that. Mechs. Builder mechs. Oh, I can't undraft and draft them because they're under Guy's control. So if they get done with what they're doing, they might get over there in time to stop him from killing the other two entities. But they're currently repairing quite a bit over here. I don't know if he's... I don't think they're going to make it. I don't think it's going to happen. Wait. Okay, well, it doesn't matter if there's in there now, so... Oh, wait. Oh, we might save one. Okie dokie. They can't get through that gap there. Could you not leave this block of wood there? You're going to leave the block of wood. You're leaving the block of wood there. Socks died. Dang it. Fine. Well, holy crap. Storage. I think we're going to have a lot of storage. Let's do a not slaughter all of the creatures. Disease infection. Somebody will get to that. Can we turn off this door? As we flick the switch, it's still 120 degrees in here. Which... Actually, never mind. Not required. Gal needs a sleeping spot. Because we took her bed. Awkward. Sure. Can I nap in a grave? Yes. Just gotta remove the walls after you do. No door nukes the containment value. Containment strength 17. Oh. So we would need to put it on this side. I think. Before guy can sneak in there and kill one of them. Where is guy? He's just vibing right. Oh, he went to bed. And, well, now you live here. Guy, are you still at... Okay, guys calmed the hell down, actually. Okay. Okay, let's allow all, because there's about 10,000 things on the board. 256 things have now been allowed. Oh, boy. Look at all the deads. And then there's Larkshade, feasting like a king. We're going to start burying a lot of bodies. As a secondary defense, or a proactive defense, prior to anything getting into our burn box. Did anybody survive? You've got a medical emergency. You are doing okay. No more human leather wallets. Dad, one of the anomalies is running loose. That one walked away. And, oh. Okay, so we got one anomaly left. It's not ideal. Oh, yep, time to study them. Yeah, just act like you didn't do anything yesterday. Work. Dormant. 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 Escort. Cool. Harbinger Tree Sprout. How good is our Mech Lord armor? Not good at all. It's at 5.9%. Hello, everyone. Sorry I'm late. I had to drive from the city today. It was just a day. How goes our mech army? Good. We had a eventful morning. But we're kind of none the worse for wear, at least. I think I need more graves. Wherever I can stick them. Requires diggable terrain. Wow. Oh. Fine. There. All right, let's get an IED of a Death Life shell, which is a fun way of saying, let's get a bomb that turns all these corpses into loyal minions of ours. Put out here as a means of utilizing all these corpses. Our medical emergency boy, how about we make it a really bad medical emergency? I think. Start the scanner. I got a place you can stick a grave pants grab. You want me to stick a grave in your pants? I'm going to dig a hole in your pants. Interesting. Didn't that hurt Lark? He didn't say he was wearing the pants. That is a valid point. Kind of silly, but valid. Oh. Oh. What was that? Something went. Rip scanner. Needs to have stuff loaded into it. I think all of our constructors are a little busy. Oh, there's no door here anymore. That's probably not ideal. Hold on. We're going to up our allotment of wall in the way, and we're also going to reinforce this wall with a granite layer behind it. Or, actually, wait. Let's try just making one here. It'll replace that section of the wall. I don't think I'll be able to access it, unfortunately, on that side. Granite wall, granite door, granite door, granite wall. And then same story over here. Just because the burning got kind of unpleasant. And I'd prefer they don't burn their way through just for memes. We're always serious. Death serious. Have you met chat? Yeah. So here's the ship. Yay, look how cool it is. I need to paint the thing still. So I'm trying to grow a bunch of paint dye. Like a lot. And then that'll allow Gal to actually paint the ship. Mechanoid repair needed. Schizo. What happened to you? Hard to say, but because you are not 100%, you have a chance to botch stuff now. Oh boy, that's a lot of dead people. Oh my god, there's more dead people even than I can... Oh my lord. We need more graves. This is not very diggable. Let's put you... here? Oh boy. Like right there. And make another dead life mine. A little bit of overlap. This is not highly diggable space. Okay. Let's put some more over here. We're just basically going to utilize all of these nice, delightful corpses for defensive purposes. As many as we can. Sorry, I sneezed and killed everyone. Grodd, it's okay. They were not looking too good as is, unfortunately. So a hussar or a Neanderthal would make a good ghoul. We're going to write that down.
A weasel skitters into a bar. What'll you have? Asks the bartender. Pop. Goes the weasel.
Pop goes the weasel. Excuse you two. Hold on. Enemy insect of some gene line is what they're called. Say, are graves cover? Because what? Okay, is anybody else alive? Finish off. I just don't want one of them to wake up and then cause some problems for us. Oh, finish off and finish off. Okay. Thank you, Larkshade, for the 100 bits. I'm not sure what's going on there, but all right. They'll finish them off. We'll build a bunch of graves. That's a lot of graves already. Can I build more? Because why not? Oh, okay. Is that the Tox packs breaking, or is that the bugs making a really gross noise for no reason? We'll see. In the meantime, we can work on the ship. I built a throne room for Guy with all of our cash in it for some reason. It seemed appropriate. And it's got all the bells and whistles and accoutrements. And I've noticed that there are some items we can put in here that don't irritate the throne room requirements. Like I can put a bunch of extra storage into our new altar room, which is basically just 6 speakers lined up ready to go. Everybody else is passively charging. I'm going to let the active charging... I'm going to try and curb the active charging as much as I can with our fighty death bots. Ah, there. Jivan, you were doing so good. You're still guilty, right? You're not guilty anymore. Oh, well. I'm going to feel like crap about this, but... It's kind of hard to, like, tend somebody and then put them in the rip scanner in an allotted amount of time where they are considered guilty so we don't take a minus to our mood. Kind of love how a whole side of the Empire DLC is your own pawn, being like, how big can my ego get before it kills me? That is indeed an accurate appraisal of my experience with that mod. With this mod so far. Is just, or not, with the DLC, is, holy shit, a whole lot of, you need a whole lot of crap to deal with a whole lot of crap, and your psychic powers are they don't feel worth it. Well, Hubris. Very. Like, we could upgrade Guy's rank. Did you get hurt? A burn scar? I didn't even... Wait. Okay. How'd you get a burn scar? Was it from the bioferrite harvester, or was it from the electro harvester? He puts out 430 watts. What a champ. Even more. The really crazy thing is I haven't even gotten to bugs yet. All these graves are defaulted to humans or human-like creatures, and the bugs are not counted as buriable until I actively set them as buriable, and they're still not done with the people. Wow. Oh, that's the Tox packs exploding. If I could figure out a way to do this more efficiently, that would be great. Can we tame the bugs? I have. They are susceptible to the self-tame thing, but it's Very weird. Copy settings. Paste settings. There. Now every other grave will have another bug in it. Are you gonna... Yeah, bleed out. Okay. You two are not bleeding out. We need to focus on that. Just gonna finish you two off. I just don't want them to get up and break like 3 mechs, and then I'm like, great, 3 mechs broke. I have a few of the little ones self-tame one time. Bug friends would be great. I don't have a need for bug friends. I can't even tame the goddamn dog that's still in one of our crates. We've had flare gun in a box for like 4 years because we can't tame shit. You put them in the grave while they're still bleeding out. No, come on, that'd be cruel. Also, I don't think it lets you just at all. Oh my god. All right, that's okay. Barring some kind of incredible calamity, that's enough for anybody. We could go rescue this person. Not gonna happen. Do you ever do the de-aging shenanigans? I have tried to do that on occasion, but it leaves us kind of exposed for over a week is the trouble. Like, guy takes 6 days or so to lose a year. Or to put a year back on his life, effectively. So it's kind of I'm having trouble with it because it's difficult to do. It basically, if something attacks while guy is in there, we have to take him out, and the cycle cannot start again. I also have no lights of any kind because they kind of interrupted that. Let me fix that. We'll just get very basic. Everybody get a light. Why is there not... Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's going to be on these walls then. Cancel. Light. Light. There's a fucking door there. My symmetry, how dare you? Light. 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 Oh, and there's just a light right there, too. We'll put you here. So if I just put these guys on self-recharge, I'm going to see if I can cut down on the amount of toxic waste I end up with. Because they'll recharge themselves over time, and given that they're all combat bots, they shouldn't need to be online as often. So if I can maybe curb my usage, that might give me a little bit more... It might give me less toxic waste being made. Which I don't mind toxic waste in general, but it's kind of killing my diplomatics just a smidge. And the toxic bugs has happened numerous times, and that's something to try and address. There's still graves. There's still bugs out there. Aziz, light! That's much better. Thank you, Aziz. There, it's a little bit more well lit. The main atrium is not well lit. I randomly got pollution on a map, and I cleaned up and dropped the bags in adjacent tiles. I've had that happen a few times. But in terms of needing to do so, it's been kind of up and down. How's our power? Okay, so we don't have any solar panels. And, oh, I see. Some of my stuff is not counted as home zones. And these all got blown up, I think, by... Yep, that would do it. My other geothermals got destroyed over here. Which I'm shocked, truly. So we only had the one geothermal actually working. Okay. We can home zone you and you. So that'll give us more power to work with. Oh. Also, a lot of the ship wasn't even there. Cool. Well, we don't have any prisoners anymore. I have to AFK. How many fled? They fled. Nothing I'm using should be generating pollution. I did. After the bugs and the imps fought it out, this is all the imps and the bugs. There were like 6. There was like 6 bugs that tried to make it through the kill box. They did not make it through the kill box. This was really quite unfortunate for them. Where's our... Okay, wait. Where's our illustrious cleaning robot? Cynical. What are you doing? You are tidying up the dirt outside. That's fair. Thank you for the hydrate, Cynical. Hydrating and posture checking? And cleaning outside. That's delightful of you. I've been inside the kill box. Smells great. I think it's kind of like... I think the kill box, given that it's basically setting an oven to... self-cleaning mode, I don't think it matters what it's... I don't think it's going to smell terrible in there. It's just going to smell like old burnt stuff. And that's about it. I really don't see it needing... I don't see there being a huge issue with the temperature disparity. Speaking of temperature disparity, I have not made any vents to... Ooh, overwall vents. Oh, those are handy. That vent goes right into an AC unit, and I shouldn't do that because that's the fridge anyway. And that one I shouldn't do there because it hits a light. So there, 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 there. All right, those will all be decent temperature. The entities don't care overly about temperature at all. The party room is probably going to suck regardless, and everything has a vac barrier in the way. And at least we're charging off of our grav core power cells. Need a research project. What do we got? Johnson Tanaka Drive. We're nearly done with research entirely. Except for Anomaly, which we don't know stuff about anything yet. I could make a bioferrite generator. I could make a juggernaut serum, a mind numb serum. I don't want to burn bioferrite. At all. Mind numb is kind of useful, so it'll give us something to at least use the research points for. It's all fun and games until your kill box accidentally starts a fusion reaction. That would be too bad, wouldn't it? Cynical, come on, get on it. Cynical's cleaning, like, outside. Somewhere. Just want it all to be tidy is all. I don't ask for much. Just complete and utter loyalty. All right, we've got a huge amount of area we can work with. Everything's dead out front and rotting. Let's do some mining of a stripping variety. And let me... Hang on, let me set this so... So we do like 10 by 3. Then...
No, sir. I didn't like it.
There we go. Thank you, Stream Stickers. How's it going? Hope you're doing fantastic. If I get a shout out for Stream Stickers, they are kind of cool. I don't want to give them a big head, but they are delightful. That's a Ren and Stimpy character. I totally forgot him. How's it going, Stream Stickers? How are things? We're playing Rimworld. Here's my giant pile of bodies that attacked us that are now all buried in graves. Steiner, why do you hate? Upgrade from sort of cool, I guess. I'll take it. All right. You're sort of cool, you guess. I think you don't. I think you guess that you're pretty cool, too. I have so much garbage everywhere. We're going to take this. We're going to turn this just into a wood supply. Just so that it gives our bots something to do in part and also gets all of this flammable stuff out of the way a little bit more. I also have a billion rocks that are just kind of everywhere. I guess we could put them somewhere too. Storage, just chunks. No tox packs, please. And we could get those out of the way of like our farmers. Whoa. All right, there's a bunch of them, but let's get the ones that are not directly in our path. Oh, we can also turn this door into an actual door, too. Door, please. No, door. There. That way they can access a little easier. All right, they're going to dig into the walls there. And while they're doing that, I'm also going to wall off all the entrances. Just in case. Because an infestation will happen underground. Theera Space Dock. Okay, so it's like there's a mechanoid platform up there to get. We're still we need one more grav core, I think. With one more grav core, we can make a signal jammer, and that would allow us to find mechanoids themselves. Save duck, space duck. Lots of graves. I need to start making more named saves because realizing that I'd run out of saves was kind of jarring. Die. Okay, we got a little die. Let's...
I need to pause here and thank you for
Happy
your
foreigner.
Tier 2 subscription. Not gonna lie, I'm feline very fortunate to produce pun content. Such wonderful meowmentum.
Meow. Smiley cat face emoji, happy foreigner, smiley cat face emoji, just, cat emoji, subscribed, cat emoji, at, cat emoji, tier 2, smiley cat face emoji, so many months, I've managed to move for the third time quit WSM over 40.
Hell yeah! Fuck yeah, happy foreigner. Thanks for subscribing for 43 months at tier 2 and for moving successfully. That is fucking challenging. Having done that more times than I want to think about, fuck yes. That's the best part. Now put all your stuff in one spot and stare at it until the next time you have to move it. That is nonsense. Hope you're doing fantastic otherwise, happy foreigner. I need to figure out what to do with these tertiary rooms. I want to say I could... So, the layout is just a bunch of 5x5s, which allows me to utilize like a fabrication bench. Perfect. Just absolutely fantastic. Tool cabinet. I think there's another one laying around. There is. But I need a lot of crafty stuff available, which I have not made in a hot second. And I need another Mech Lord suit. Doing great. It's strange to actually own my own flat. Has everything broken yet? Because that usually is when it happens. Is you're like, I got everything that I own myself. Yay! Crunch. As a person who owned a water heater at one point. Acolyte-specific apparel. Beret. Can Guy wear a beret with the one mod I have on top of everything else just to keep him from getting pissed off? Oh. All right. Okay. That is great. I have to say, I have so many regrets about the station that Guy needs and how, like, this whole room, it could be something else. Have we made it back to the future yet, or are we still at a save from 4 days ago? We are at a save in the future. The ship is now largely complete. The kill box is effective. We have counteracted a lot of the nonsense. A lot. Buy a house, get a side of surprise renovations. Oh, yeah, everything just breaks. The moment you get there, broken. The ship itself, though, is... We're not in the future. Yet. Hi, Great Times Gaming. I found a ground hornet net just outside my fence today. Can't go a season without ground hornets. A ground hornet. My initial thought is that's not delicious, but I don't think that means you ground up hornets. I think that means that they're just hornets living in the ground, ready to strike at any moment. And that's the hornets that live underground. I hate that the most. Yep. Let's see, if we have vents, we can just put these heaters in the main room to keep it generally level in terms of temperature. That's the worst. And that's underground hornets. What's the solution? Mindy's many friends. An 11-year-old child has two different evil factions joining. 11-year-old child. Go. I'm also allergic, so I'm biased. Hornets and wasps are the worst. With a ground colony, I kind of am just like, could you just step on them? What if there was like a door and you plugged the door that they wander into and say, bye-bye. Funnel plus molten aluminum. I went to a gem show and they had like a giant anthill that was just like molten aluminum. And I actually learned something exciting. You can put a bowl over them. Some have had 3 entrances, so they just pop out the other side. More bowls. So there's this thing you do where you take like molten aluminum and you pour it into an anthill. And it goes to every little corner of the ant colony and fills it all up completely. And then you can pull the whole thing out of the ground and it has like a perfect imprint of the ant colony. Like all the little tunnels and everything like that. And I saw those at the gem show as they had a couple of those around. Just like there was all kinds of weird, crazy stuff there. And I think I saw those things and I think I might be maybe just a little too empathetic because I looked at that and said, that is horrifying. Because the ants are still in there. Hey, Flare Gun, how's it going? You're still in a box. You're fine. You're just still in a fucking box. It's like Pompeii. The ants are fine. No, they're dead. Like tent stakes to mark where they are and spraying the insecticide a few times a day. Nice. There's like a jillion more where they came from. Yes. But with that justification, you can get into weird territory. Have you figured out how to fly your fish? I mean ship. I have. The bug had to do with the minify everything mod, where somewhere on the ship there was a tile that couldn't be interacted with I think due to the minify mod, like something got stacked somewhere it shouldn't. I wasn't sure what to do with it. The ship basically would try to take off, and then the whole game would just, all the walls disappear, and then we couldn't move. It was kind of unfortunate. But if I remove that mod before we take off, which is probably what I'm going to do once I have generally established where all the stuff that shouldn't move can stay, like the drug lab and all of our various stations. If I can figure out where to put that, we're in good shape. I'd be sympathetic to ants, but I've had them invade the well to my house before and taint my water with ammonia, so now I have a bit of a beef with ants.
Level 3.
This is Kyle Crane. Thanks for that supply drop. These gift subs will really help me parkour over volatiles. You can solve everything with parkour. Except the disappointment in my family's eyes when I told them I wanted to learn parkour. So much screaming.
Gave me a little bit of a heart attack there, Great Times Gaming. Thank you for 4 gift subs to the community, Great Times. Much appreciated. If you had done 5, I would have gone back and autosave and cried just a little bit. But we started with a violent altercation out front of the base, and it's been kind of smooth sailing on this tile since. But thank you for kicking the hype train up to level 3. If it gets to 5, I get to eat spicy, terrible, awful, unpleasant beans. And a whole bunch more of them actually arrived because I got gifted some of them on Saturday. And they're the not delicious kind. It's great. Love it. Parkour. Parkour. Okay, so we've killed most of our entities. What do we do? Oh, wow.
Level 4.
This is Kyle Crane. Thanks for that supply drop. Those gift subs will really help me parkour over volatiles. We told Billy Mays the zombies stole his cocaine. I've never seen someone bite off a volatile's head. He kept saying, but wait, there's more, but wait, there's more, but wait, there's more.
I had fun making those alerts. Great Times Gaming, thank you for the 4 more gift subs. Hey, you got Sweet Note in there. Wouldn't want to bring you too much pain. That's appreciated.
I live with 2 people. I like both of them. He likes of me, and I like both of him. They're my alter egos, and to them I'm wet and I'm happy. I live in a split level head.
I'm also wed. I'm in danger. Me, myself, and I are on great terms. Bob, thank you for the 100 bits. Great Times, thank you for the 4 more gifted subs. And it's level 4. Perfect. Good. No, I love that. That's great for me. I love getting subs that just make me eat terrible things. It's great. It's great. It's good. We love it. Grow faster. I'm trying to make as much dye as possible so we can paint the ship. If I can paint the ship before we take off, I'm so happy. But there's a lot of ship to paint. Like, just a lot of ship to paint. I'll probably put the rainbow back in there at some point, but I'm just trying to make the ship just black and go from there. And then I can separate this out by making this, like, selectively white tiles and stuff. Hey, Robotosis, how's it going? Oh no, I wed myself. It happens to the best of us. Oh my god, this fucking disaster. Hello. We need to do 4 more advanced monolith entities. Yeah! Jesus. Thank you, Great Times Gaming. If you remove the paint already there, won't it give some dye? No, you just scrape the paint off and it's kind of a wash, unfortunately. Ah! Stop it. We have cleared ourselves of the cube. We're clean. I also want to put like a floor lamp in here because there's so much wasted space in this area. I'm still trying to figure out where to put everything. It's a goddamn disaster. But looking at what I have available... Oh, I don't need that one. I think maybe my best bet is going to be to put all these stations in the center hallway as otherwise they're just not assisting me in the slightest. Soft gene assembler, subcore encoder, things like the machining table and so forth, I do need to be actually carrying their weight. Cube would make a great floor lamp. It doesn't... It shines, it doesn't glow. I thought you were a true fan. I just do like a floodlight. Oh, that pisses off the altar thing. There. Let's do just a big giant floodlight. Maybe that'll light the place up a little bit. No more
This is Kyle Crane. Thanks for that supply drop. Gift subs will really help me parkour over volatiles. You can solve everything with parkour. Except the disappointment in my family's eyes when I told them I wanted to learn parkour. So much screaming.
Cynical. I mean, great times. Thank you for the 4 more gift subs and teasing the hype train up into the 5 territory. If you complete it, yeah, I'll eat a bean. Bean boozles do not taste good. Did we completely make a new Mech Lord suit? Because we need a new Mech Lord suit. Because this one is at 5.6%. There should be another one somewhere. I think that's the one right there. Please, for the love of God, put on another mech suit. As our bandwidth cannot tolerate you not having a mech suit on. That's a fox.
And that's it for ads.
Is your settings... Mech Lord suit, yeah. Is there... Oh, great. Like the assign needs to be... Edits. Armor. Oh, there it is. That was the problem. So he should put the Mech Lord suit on now. I'm trying to prevent it from being forced. Cutting stone blocks. Could you just put on the... Fuck it. Put the...
Cube Lover just subscribed. Great Times Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Cube Lover. They have given 163 gift subs in the channel.
All right, forced into it again. But you need that Mech Lord suit was at 5%. I needed to build another one, which we're going to solve with all this crap. Oh boy. So I'm waiting. Mostly what we're doing on this tile, we're waiting for paint to literally grow. I'd say dry, but that doesn't make any sense. Thank you, Great Times Gaming, for a tier 1 sub to Cube Lover. Oh, you got Burp Jason in there. I haven't seen them in a hot second. I hope they're doing okay. I'm also debating a void provocation because we need more void provocations in order to advance this track of void monolithity. And I haven't seen a new one in a hot second, and it kind of concerns me. God, stop it.
Cubase Life just subscribed. Great Times Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Cubase Life. They have given 164 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for the sub to Cube. Cube is life. It's like Shrek but taller. They got you. It did.
Level 6.
This is Kyle Crane. Thanks for that supply drop. Those gift subs will really help me parkour over volatiles. Chad, remember that side quest with the guy whose mom was a weird bucket doll? What the fuck even was that? This is Kyle Crane. Thanks for that supply drop. Those gift subs will really help me parkour over volatiles. You can solve everything with parkour. Except the disappointment in my family's eyes when I told them I wanted to learn parkour. So much screaming.
Wow. Strange Days, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. And Great Times for an additional 4 gifted subs. Thank you for edging us into level 6. I get to eat a spicy...
My name is Sebastian Castellanos. I'm trapped in a horrible, dangerous world, but your generosity will keep me going. The only one not trying to kill me is this mysterious nurse. She appears and disappears randomly, and I don't even know her name. She only halfway acknowledges that I exist. I'm not sure if she's even real. I've never seen her use the bathroom. I bet she has to poop real bad.
Great times. Thank you for 4 more gift subs on top of those gift subs. Right as Willie Biz raids us with their viewers. How's it going, Willie? Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going?
Hey, dummy, there's a raid.
I heard me. I know there's a raid. How goes it, everyone? Welcome in, Jetpack Samurai. Sick name. I like that. How's it going, Willie? Hope things are treating you fantastically. My name is Quiet. We are playing just a laid-back, chill, relaxing, not at all cursed Mechanator anomaly run in Rimworld, and it's going really well, except for all of the terrible things that aren't going really well. Ooh. Plasteel, though. That's good. Bioferrite. That's good. Oh, my... This guy actually had stuff. Oh.
I can do parkour. I can do it on the ground. I flip my chassis upside down like who? Oh, plop, and then I go pick up the zombies in my claws, and I nom 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 and then I save people in cranes, and I don't know what cocaine is, but I drank 10 mech Red Bulls, and I can't stop moving my eyes. Hey,
Anywho, how's it going? Doing good. I was playing Warhammer 3. I also had some terrible things happen. I think in Warhammer 3, the least terrible thing that happens is everything. Everything terrible happens in Warhammer 3. It's kind of the modus operandi of Warhammer. But I hope you had a fun time as well. And
the cube demands beans. It demands attention.
Be strong. I got overrun by rats. Oh. Whoa. 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 That's a lot of cubes. I played as Bretonia and Tomb Kings. Ooh. I've actually done a lot of playing in the Warhammer 3 Total War Warhammer. Right? Or am I thinking of a completely different game? Raiders, for those who don't know, that was about as normal as it gets here. Yes. Oh God, I think the most success I ever had in that game was playing dwarves. Dawn of War is what got me into Warhammer. That'll do it every time. I did play through like the whole campaign as dwarves because the dwarves basically could just turn into like a giant block of firing guns at something, and that kind of appealed to me. It was quite delightful. Total War Warhammer 3, awesome. You got overrun by rats? That sounds like rats. The rats in that game are not messing about in any way whatsoever.
This is Kyle Crane. Thanks for that supply
Great
drop.
times game.
These gift subs will really help me parkour over volatiles. You can solve everything with parkour. Except the disappointment in my family's eyes when I told them I wanted to learn parkour. So much screaming.
Thank you for 4 more gift subs. Great times gaming. Every tier, we're in a hype train right now, and every tier of hype train that we get higher, I get to eat a disgusting or spicy bean boozle, which looks like...
I walked this straight on a ball of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily.
Great Times Gaming just gifted 3 subs.
Thank you, Great Times Gaming, for 3 additional subs to just kick it right into level 8. That's perfect. I hate to tell you this, but the Space Dwarves are back in the 40k game. The squats return. The squats return. Quiet. I really wish I knew what you were talking about. Oh my God, that's an Archotech arm. Archotech arm. Okay. Thank you very much, Alice, always. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, Willie, you know Thorlar. Good people. Hell yeah. Bionic Heart, Circadian Half Cycler. A signal redirector which isolates half the brain, allowing the other half to sleep while the user remains outwardly awake. By alternating brain halves, the user never needs to sleep. 2 hemispheres are better than 1. Working with half a brain causes a reduction in consciousness. Ugh. Squats were the old 40k dwarfy faction. They're now back as the League of Voltan or something. I do lovely guy and lovely peeps. Very delightful. Wall raise. Form a temporary wall by skipping rubble and soil up from deep under the... Well, okay. We have money to burn right now. We may as well use it. Not going to use a Goralian seed. Gene pack awful medical. Oh. Currently, our plan is we're running for mechanoids constantly. My plan, now that we have a robot army, is now I want to branch into anomalies content and make a ghoul army. But we're running into a little trouble because people are just not cooperating and being delightful candidates for ghoulification, despite my best efforts to the contrary. But that is a good use of our money. Where did it land? There's an arm out there somewhere. Okay, yeah. Willie, if you got to bounce and do a raid and fade, by the way, absolutely legitimate. Streaming is hard, and your brain afterwards is kind of not good at things. But yes, they're now back as Space Dwarf Bikers. Boss, is there a mod that they sell to make me a real boy? We've been over this, Lark. You are a Militor. You're not going to be a real boy.
This is Kyle
Great
Crane.
times,
Thanks for
gaming
that
just
supply
gifted 4
drop.
subs.
These gift subs will really help me parkour over volatiles. I've got the power of
I'm
parkour
already
and anime on my side.
5, 6, 7.
Chad, did you know that with Twitch Prime, you get 1 free gift sub a month to use on your
That's my favorite one. I got to lurk for now. Enjoy the Rimworld. Absolutely, Willie. Thank you very much for the raid. Everybody, by all means, follow Willie. They're playing Warhammer 3, which means that they are also a glutton for punishment. Thud. I forgot about that one. I've made so many alerts, I've forgotten a lot of them too. Okay, we found an Archotech arm. I want to take a look at what we have here. Gal has an Archotech arm and a bionic arm. Guy has 2 Archotech arms. Okay, so we can do a surgery to put an Archotech arm onto Gal. Install. Where's it? Where is it? Install denture. Oh, is the Archotech arm just like not in the inventory yet? Did Gal ever get over her ex-lover being one of the raids where everyone got turned into
Level
paste?
9.
Yeah.
Great times gaming just gifted 8 subs.
So in No Man's Sky, you can name a species if you discover it first. So I said, thanks for the gift subs. And one of the species, an entire species, the. Sorry, I was almost out of time for the train. Great Times Gaming, thank you for the 8 gifted subs. You went over 5, though. So now I think I have to rebuy everything I just found. Oh, thank God. Okay. Did we already purchase stuff? Let's do a quick look-see. Yes. Okay, yeah, the Archotech arm is somewhere in our inventory. Gal, we're going to have you set up for an operation. Thank you again. That's 5, 6, 7, 8. So I get to do 4 beans. I'm sure it'll be fine. Real fine. So good. So good. Okay. Gal. Health. Operations. Install Archotech arm left shoulder. There we go. Gal will lay down for beds, and then Kaylee go. Kaylee should be the one to do the operation on her. I think Guy is capable of it. How's his medical? His medical's also 10, actually. So him or Kaylee would basically be 1-to-1. I don't know if Kaylee has a chance of failure. No, Kaylee does have a chance of failure. Missing one Archotech arm. Whoop. What is happening? Okay. Don't rip her head off, please. Success! And we got a free bionic arm. Goose, how's it going? Harrison, thank you for the posture check. Need to get some dishes done. Go get the dishes done, Cynical. You're cleaning in game as a Roomba. You're cleaning your house. It's fantastic. Okay. How is our dye collection coming along? 94% grown. How much dye do we have? Because I want all of it. How exactly do you make the curved walls on the ship? You're talking like these bad boys? The ships, so the Odyssey tiles, they do this automatically. They will curve to the style of it, like these. So these 3 tiles are the only ones that have ship tiles. This right here, bonus.
This is Kyle Crane. Thanks for that supply
Great
drop.
times game.
These gift subs
Just
will really help me
gifted 4 subs.
parkour over volatiles. I've got the power of parkour and anime on my side. Chat, did you know that with Twitch Prime, you get 1 free gift sub a month to use on your face?
That was a fun alert. Thank you, Great Times Gaming, for 4 more gift subs. Creeping higher and higher and higher. Let's learn how to use.
This is Kyle Crane. Thanks for that supply
Great
drop.
times game.
These gift subs
Just
will
gifted
really help
4
me
subs.
parkour over volatiles. You can solve everything with parkour. Except the disappointment in my family's eyes when I told them I wanted to learn parkour. So much screaming.
Thank you, Great Times Gaming, for 4 more subs. Oh, Shayla's nice. An intro fan. See, if Great Times does 5 gift subs, then I'm forced to autosave backwards.
This is Kyle Crane. Thanks for that supply drop. These gift subs will really help me parkour over volatiles. Maybe one day, they'll drop a decent plot on these games too.
Level 10.
Alrighty, there's the 5 gifted trucks ready to go. What? Oh, they said. Oh, I'm fired. Oh, I'm big fired.
Panther Farber just gifted 5 subs.
Panther, thanks for 5 gifted subs to the community. Great Times for 4 more gifted subs to the community. And level 10. Okay, level 10. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I get to eat 5 beans when the hype train ends. Comparatively fine, there are no bees. Oh, there's bees at midnight? Bee nest, can you get it moved? They're gonna make a whole series out of a good parkour mechanic. They did, and that game was fantastic. The plot was also present.
This is Kyle Crane. Thanks for that supply
Great
drop.
times game.
These gift subs
Just
will
gifted
really help
4
me
subs.
parkour over volatiles. I've got the power of parkour and anime on my side. Chat, did you know that with Twitch Prime, you get 1 free gift sub a month to use on your face?
The original was fantastic. Mirror's Edge, that one was good. Dying Light 2, time for 1 more arm install. Okay, let's try again. Okay, we didn't have the arm. Where the hell is it? Are they picking up the Archotech arm and that's confusing the game? Like, you don't have an Archotech arm. What about in your hand? Oh, that's just an Archotech arm. Remove. Where's install? Denture, peg leg, ghoul infusion. Okay, there's gotta be, it's here somewhere. Arco. Tech arm, right there. Okay, now that we know it's existing, can we just... There, install again. When they wake up, installed. Perfect. Ghoul infusion. The mechanics were fun. The plot was there. Thank you very much, Great Times Games, for another 4 gifted subs, you lunatic. I'm trying to speed as fast as I can. Because it just seems like, oh, there was a slave ship that I don't get to look at now, too. Great. Still, buying slaves kind of pisses off our ideology. Guy, we're going to have you pick up, because of just the placement of where our stuff is, we're going to have you pick up the war gun because you can fire it further. Because if we get attacked by something, it's going to be very unpleasant. I just want to paint the ship. That's all I want to do right now. Dying Light was the reason why I feared being outside at night. At a certain point, I liked going outside at night in that game because I was such a badass. Like, just absolute killmonger, beast of death. It was really fun because you kind of were on a level with the volatiles at a certain point. Like, you could beat the shit out of stuff. I love the murals in the game. I played a lot of that game with my little brother. Also, we're not high enough psi level for wall raise, which I wish I'd known before I bought it, and I didn't look. How much dye do we have? We've got like 300 dye. Okay, let's work on getting the ship a little bit more presentable. All I'm trying to do is just basically gothify the ship. Oh. There. Oh, it's a nice night outside. So, Gal is the only one who can actually paint stuff. But she's got basically, like, most architect limbs and so forth. So she can paint really fast, at least, after she has a beer. Which, I mean, you got to get that when you're... Oh, talked about cannons. What do you mean, these cannons? No. Okay. Gal's going to paint the floor. That should cover most of the floor up to here. I think it's going to look a lot more presentable once I get it actually painted. Ghoul Infusion, we definitely are going to try. I'm scared because there's like 10 seconds left. Erica's shit. Hello, Erica. Why is a 5-year-old shamed? Those quests do not work. Thank you very much. Queen, I'm ready to play Night Rain right now. Oh, good. Thank you, Curly. Luckily, I'm not doing anything right now. I love the murals in the game. They are fantastic. Thank you very much. Seriously. For the level 10 hype train at 40%, that is phenomenal. When did I become a mod? Curly, remember on Saturday when all of our bots were fighting each other because we streamed with Penny Meowie and Drongo? All of our bots were fighting each other, so the simplest way to beat that is to go, oh, mod. Because your bot was going like, hi, my name's Curly, I'm delightful. And my bot was like, kill them. So I told my bot not to kill. Who do I get to time out? I will say, I don't think Curly's going to abuse her mod powers, especially. She seems too well adjusted.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's my old nemesis, the bank again. Damn it.
Great Times Gaming. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. And thank you for telling us that your bank has probably flagged some very strange transactions. I read that. When did I become a mod? Immediately looked at the stream, expected to see your message under an animal. When did I become a moo? Curly. Curly is not a moo. She is a bluebird. Who's Drongo? Curly, please. Stop that bird. I love that the link is Wimpy Badger. Oh Curly, remember on Saturday when all of our bots were fighting each other because we streamed with Penny Meowie and Drongo? Wow. All right. Well, Fantastic. At this rate, I need to get another payment option to torture you. Do you, though? You don't have to. Ship it. No, that took so long. It appears I'm now subscribed. Hi, Jeff. Welcome in. You can thank, I believe, Great Times Gaming for that, or one of the other delightful folks in the chat here, because they do it to annoy. Because if they get a certain amount of subs, I have to backtrack in game to a prior save, and it's basically like getting Groundhog Day'd all day. Well, hi, Jeff. Oh, who is Jeff? I don't know if I know Jeff.
Kevin, how do you know Jeff?
Jeff is my roommate and best friend.
And Jeff, you,
Best friend.
All right, we're following you.
Mm-hmm. 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 They were roommates.
And they were roommates.
Do you work in the zoo? Yes, actually, I'm a volunteer
Do it for the
docent,
vine.
which is an unpaid teacher.
I like that. Welcome in, Jeff. If you've never been here before, it's a stream. Look, we're doing Rimworld. It's great. I do stuff. It's great. But if you know Witchycraft and Curly and call them divas, then okay, yeah, all right. You're cool. I didn't know that your shout-out did clips. One of them does. The Frosty Tools one does, like, it does a Valley Girl, where if I really want to, I could do something embarrassing to the streamer that it shouts out, like, oh my gosh, like, listen up. Jeff Brutlag is like your spectral fantasy come to life. They're serving up some serious chill vibes at the Brew Latte, fueled by horror, fantasy, and, like, totally awesome lattes. They're all about that LGBTQIA plus love and mental health, which is, like, super important. So grab your pumpkin spice latte and, like, totally enjoy the show. That's what that one does. I've been here for just once, but it's okay that you don't remember for now. I'm not going to talk about my terrible memory, but hell yes. Fabulous hair flip. They're all fabulous. Some of them aren't even hair flips, though. They are divas a little bit. All right, let's... We've got painting going. We got a lot of painting going. I think it's time to maybe provoke the void a little bit. Because... Oh, wait. Something's obstructing it. Oh, do these need to... Oh, do these need to not be in the... Hang on, we'll just put those out. What we're going to do is we're going to poke the void itself into doing something, which will progress somehow. There it goes. It's probably a good idea. Void provocation. Kind of love that. By the way, they made the deep depth stuff even harder. No maps. Wait, they took the maps away in the Depths Elden Ring update? For context, Elden Ring Night Rain got a new update where now it's super ultra mega incredible hard that they've augmented with getting yourself, which you can have more relics for. So it's basically like a randomizer of, all right, you've beaten all this content, cool. We're going to throw you into maybe some content somewhere with a boss you don't choose against enemies you don't choose who are much stronger and harder, but you're going to get even more insane relics that have like tertiary effects. Jeff is way funny. Aw. Hell yeah. The only thing is PayPal didn't work, so worst case scenario, I'd maybe need to get another debit card. Good lord. Privacy is nice. You kind of load up a cache, you just generate cards. I like it. Void provocation. Gal, I know you just got a new arm. Gal is better at this than Guy is. We're going to provoke the void, which is going to incur something to happen. Next Elden Ring probably is this Elden Ring, but with co-op controls for everything you need to do. Honestly, the way I play Elden Ring, it feels like I'm doing co-op by accident anyway. Gal has begun performing Void's provocation psychic ritual. I'm doing this in part because why not? And also, we kind of killed all of our entities. Psychic ritual has been completed. Prepare for what comes next. Well, we're ready. Maybe.
Oh, God!
Anyway, here's Voiderwall.
Ah. Pit gate opening. Hold, please. Free ratchet. The one I don't want is the Reaper. That one's the one that's really annoying. Because that one gets through my head and then explodes. Oh my god, that was close. Habanero. And it's very hard to just walk off. Sriracha. Pitkull. I mean, Pitkull. Kraken sounds oddly like the cube. They were roommates. These are all very spicy beans from habanero, jalapeno, and sriracha. But they're the three least spicy ones, I think. No, cayenne pepper and habanero second. Cayenne pepper is a little higher, or a little lower. Enjoy. Thank you very much for the support. Seriously. It means a lot, and it lets me do this as a career. And it's the best fucking job I've ever had. So this is y'all's fault. I agree, Debug. What the fuck? The ground is collapsing in on itself. A pit gate will soon form. Holy shit. Oh. The habaneros hit me. Oh. There's one before. Off stream. There's a giant underground emergence. 7 hours. I don't like it. Warm up the grill. Oh my god. What are you doing over here? There. I did one before? Yeah. That donkey is in for a real bad day. fireball. We're going to have these two robots shoot at each other. And in turn, they are going to heat up the entrance into the base to a ridiculous, unmanageable level. In the meantime, we're also going to get everybody up and at 'em. Because it's not looking friendly outside. Gal. Up and at 'em. Up and at 'em. Up and at 'em. Up and at 'em. Are the sandbags going to be okay? Sandbags appear to be fireproof. Oh my god. Where's Guy? Right over there. Okay. Top hat. Top hat. Ho. Fuck. Hi.
Oh yeah, QB. And I go way back. We were roommates in graduate school, you know. Roommates? Both of us studying for a master's degree in gremlinhood. We haven't spoken in years, though. I think he got me off after I slept with his sister, Kubet. Something about how I was worse than Pac-Man. I don't know. All I know is that Beach never called me back. Probably Cube's fault.
He got you off after you slept with someone. Okay. Kraken, you're trying. QB or QB? Yes. Okay, so y'all are hitting each other. These guys are going to repair the walls, but they'll be out of the way. And we're going to heat this area up here very quickly. I've set this basically specifically to do this, whereby the interior of this big X, baddies have to go bam. And if they are stuck in the maze, if they get blocked off and they can't progress forward, they stay in here and they burn. Hopefully. You guys do whatever you're going to do over there. Let's get you guys generally situated. I'm kind of still trying to figure out how I want a kill box to go. But having the big scary bots to either flank with some Militors just hanging out. And the Scythers at the front. And the... where are the... mining guys at the front. Front to take some hits. Oh. Kaylee, go Kaylee, you're very overzealous. I love your energy, but leave it over there. 5 hours. Oh my god. That is really cool. Where'd you get that badass mouse cursor? I don't know. Is that not the default? I've never seen something like that. We're into the more serious stuff of Anomaly. It's more flesh mass? No, the flesh mass was a smaller one. Oh my god, Claptrap.
Is that Kraken dude still going on about cheating? I didn't do nothing. He's the one who Amazon primed in a genuine leather observation chair. We swore Gremlin Pinky promises when we finished our masters. I never felt love for another practitioner like I did then. His lack of faith wounds me deeply. There was that one night, though, in Vegas. That was nice. Like a passing of friends. destined to their own voyages into the sea, his load ever so slightly lighter for my care and attention. Love, UK.
It's clear and blob-like when moving? Is it blue and walking around the screen but without me moving the mouse cursor? Because that would be Toby Eye Tracker. That's the only thing I can think of. But Fan Man. The Eye Tracker. Ghost? Literally, it's called Toby Ghost. So you can, if you've got it enabled on the overlay, you're basically seeing where my eyes are looking. Oh, new claptrap got down. They did indeed, Tim. It's 211 degrees in here. Oh my god. Gal. Could you get your ass back there? Thank you. We don't need the humans to burn to death because it's 212 degrees Celsius in there. Why are you going there? You were trying to repair the wall over there. Let's just put you right over here. You will put right here. You guys just burninate next to each other. Quit trying to clean. Okay, I need to set the mix to an indoor tile. Indoors. Everybody gets indoors. That way you guys are not all being just dumb. Guy, what the fuck? Did you How did you do that? Stay there. The absolute wall of emails about gift subs. I've looked at my statement a few times when I've gone off the rails, and it is hilarious to watch. Two ranks of melee. $250 degrees inside. Pit gate opens in less than an hour. I'm not fine with this. Mushroom. Thank you, Red. Big scary snake. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Shifting terrain has fallen into the depths below, forming a massive hole. This pit gate will remain open until you collapse its entrance. Explore the pit gate to find a way to collapse it from underneath and to find useful items in the undercaves. A horde of flesh beasts is emerging from the pit gate. Get ready. A pack of manhunting cougars has just entered the area. Driven insane by the disease known as Scaria, they will roam the region hunting for humanoid flesh. What? Red cougars in your area. I don't know if they are hostile to one another. When the actual what? They're still coming. Jesus Christ. Yeah, okay. Can it get hotter, please? 300 degrees Celsius. Do they attack each other? They attack each other. I'm fine with that. Oh. They've set off 2 of the dead life mines. This was all the corpses from the previous attack. Oh my god, he didn't get far at all. Oh, this is confusing as hell. What the fuck is going on? Meanwhile, whoa. The cougars are indeed having a time. What's even happening in here? Okay, they're going in and out. It's 300 degrees in here, so they're having a bad day. And the cougars have joined the melee. Don't underestimate cats. Cougars. They are manhunting. Don't get in their way. It's like an easy bake oven. Yeah. Yeah. So that we provoked the void, and at the same time, a bunch of cats got mad. Gal, you're starving. Those cats just bodied that entire mess. Oh, hey. Hi, Panther Farber. It actually named one of you. Guy, do you need food? Yes, you do. Go consume a package survival. They've just murdered all the flesh beasts, and oh boy. Oh, that's not gonna smell good. Oh. Quick, plant catnip as a distraction. Meow, 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 meow. They also bodied all of our corpses too. Okay, so it said. Okay, yep. And, all right, cool. Get him, corpse guy. You got this. Oh. It's kind of a traffic jam here. Why are the cats fighting why are there so many corpses? The corpses are undead raised from beyond that attacked me earlier and were doing my bidding until they all got destroyed by the cats. The cats are all rabid, and the flesh beasts came out of this pit of death that they require our blood and sacrifice from. And they're wandering into my 300-degree kill box of death. Oh boy. Which seems to be working just fine. Panther is taking a nap. Wow. Turkey 1 is being burned by superheated air? Who the fuck? Who? Wait, hold on. This is a... Oh, it's an undead turkey. It's just getting burnt. Get him! Ow. Ow. It's been 3 weeks. They still don't suspect I'm not one of them. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, yep. No! Poor friend. I'm sorry for this betrayal. Zombie turkey. You did well. Oh. And now a mega spider. Nope, never mind. He's dead. They are effectively cooking themselves now. I don't need to maintain the fire because these 5 fires right here is what I was building up the heat with. They've now added like 12 more. And it's now 600 degrees Celsius in there. And 33 degrees Celsius in here. It is really warm in there. Good Lord. And here's all our bodies, and here's all of them. It's nearly 700. Maybe turn the robots off for a bit. Let's set them to work, dormant, escort. Dormant, 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 dormant. Select all mechs. Undraft. Select all mechs. Undraft. Okay, we just have to not... We're going to set guy and gal to indoors while this burns off. About 100 degrees away from being able to forge steel? Hell yeah, we are. 700 Celsius. I'm going to have to check out privacy virtual cards. I can't even buy 100 bits. Great times. It might just be the rapidity of just, like, transaction after transaction after transaction. 1,200 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. We're nearly at 800. I'm really, really glad these things don't let heat through. Time to afford a sword. 850. $900. It's cascading. Let's turn off the door. If we open that door, we all die. This is going to immediately, hopefully, vent the temperature. 700, 600, 500, 400. $300. So many bodies. There's also a bunch of these jerks out here. 200. We don't eat the meat when we cook in the meat house. I just have to give to 100 subs in one go next time, lol. Good lord, great times gaming. Yikes. Okay, so it said we need to kill... We need to go... It says we need to go into that pit, and I can't say I like that idea. I can't see where the door is properly. I think the fire's also blocking them. If one of those guys tries to actually walk in, that's fine. These guys are very easy, like, one-shots. There's like 7 of them. Okay. Like, they could probably mob one person, but I'm not going to let one person go out there by themselves. We're going to wait for the clouds to break, or we're going to wait for the daytime. -37°C. It's safe to go in there. Just letting guy and gal get some sleep in to up their mood.
Forging some titanium alloys require forge temps of 870C to 1100C. You were there, a man.
Yeah! Guy, what are you pissed about? Recreation sucks. Food sucks. You're getting there. Go recreate by sitting in your cool throne surrounded by your money and your bows? Not even sure why I have those. That's kind of nuts. It's like the cats just ran over them. The cats kind of decimated everything, including my many, many, many corpse monsters, pretty much instantly. It was not even a contest. They just bit the crap out of everything, and it all died. Guy, go feel better. Gal, continue feeling better, too. We're going to make sure our people are not in any kind of break territory, because the next step is we're going to go into this pit, I think, because I'd like to close it, and it said that you close it by going into it. So I'm super thrilled for this. We are meat. 100 so cats. We have rabies and 5 pointy ends of meat. That is indeed their entire goal. Whoa. Oh. Recreation suddenly went to 100. Very, 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 very quickly. Have a packaged survival meal. Okay. They're in pretty good shape. So we're going to draft. We're going to take the miner robots. Escort, 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 escort. Ah, shoot. You're dormant self-charging. Keep doing that. All right. Gal, take the large ladies, the slicers, the dicers. 67% energy, 93, 29% for the scythers. It's not great, but it's not terrible. All right. Let's go introduce ourselves to the locals. Gal and her girl squad. She's got a War Queen and a Diabolus, who are both very, very dangerous. And then like 40 other people following her. Is there bodies in there, or is it all ash? Rotting. That's it. Everything else is ash. Guy, you got some cracks. 10. Gal. Head over there. Let's allow all. I did not allow all. There. And let the robots out to fix stuff. Guy's tending to himself. Good to go. All right, we've got an army. Fixing her all up over here. Excellent. The robots are going to rebuild the army in our stead, it looks like. Okay, this should be fun. In the depths of the pit gate, you've discovered a massive cavern system infested with flesh beasts. The cavern system is clogged with masses of living flesh that block your progress. Attack the flesh mass to destroy it. The entire cavern system seems unstable. If you find what lies behind the flesh mass, you may be able to collapse the tunnels and close the pit gate. Okay. We'll have the Scythers start their slashing. I guess start cutting away. Just be cautious. Where are we on? Okay, so that's the tile of the map, so I guess we can veer that direction. War urchins. If there's something to attack, they will go for it instantly. I'm worried that we're going to bust through and there's going to be something like that.
And that's it for ads.
Yeah, trash haul. Let our bladey, scythy folks do all the heavy lifting. Have our big boys out front backing them up, and then a whole back cavalcade of support. Contained a disruptor flare pack. We only have 2 people who can pick stuff up, unfortunately, because nobody else has pockets. Oh, oh. Nothing but squelching noises. It does appear to be it, yeah. I'm nervous because we are in the dark. Sissy the Firekeeper, dead. Oh. You had food on you. Bucky, quarry worker, dead. Have a simple meal. Have a simple meal. Machine pistol, simple oh shit. Hello. Ancient generator. Hi guys. You're okay. Everybody stop slashing stuff. You guys meander forward. Firing positions. Instant murder. Instant murder. Guy, shoot that. Line of sight. Good, good. There's one left. Whoop. Just let me quickly tell you not to do that. I love your... Mechs deal with flesh beasts very well. They do. Especially in large numbers like this. This glow shroomy area. I don't know if this is important or not. Yeah, don't get shot. Oh. As quick as possible. Whoa. Okay. It's just going to be a matter of we find the right way to go and slash it open and go, oh shit, there's 50 of them maybe. Oh, like there. Getting close so we don't do friendly fire if we can help it. Nope. Ever popular cat. Release the hounds. Or the war urchins. Either or. Daughter, stop. Clear. Cool. Thanks for the gifted. Hey, junk mail. Thanks for coming in. And thanking for the gifting. It's not a super common thing people do, so that's very appreciated. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, good. Okay, so there's some bigger ones. Again, daughter, I love your energy, but salvage it elsewhere. Get everybody guns up. Mood is tanking real fast, guy. I'm not a... Oh, shit! No. More war urchins. Everybody's dead. We're doing this quick. Oh, boy. Well, I sure hope this is not Oh my god, please don't dead end. This is claustrophobic as fuck. I don't know if this is going to go anywhere. Shit.
Hey Qui, while we don't die, how about explaining Guyism for junk mail?
Oh, sure. Junk mail, welcome in. We are proponents of the Church of the Ideologion of Guyism. One Guyism. Hi, it's me. I'm the only follower of this ideologion. Anyway, I have robots and sadness. We prefer being in space. We prefer being alone. We love insect meat. We love cannibalism. We can reform our ideology at any time, but I'm just debating if I want to do that, because we could add sub-ideologies, like ritualist. We could add human advancement via needing specific nonsense. But their policies are: the leader is me, moral guide also me, funeral, I told you to go away, social festival, yes, I'm eating alone, dance party, me festival, sky lantern festival, flying a kite alone, and crying, and blue boxy. Thank you very much for the raid. Don't ask about the sloppy box. We don't want to talk about it. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Devin, welcome in. How's it going, blue boxy? How are you doing today? We're in the depths of a cave of death. It's not ideal. How are you, raiders? Welcome. My name's Quiet. If you're new here, my name's still Quiet. If you're not new here, still Quiet again. And oh, shoot. Hope you guys are doing good. Real time, yo-yo, dewdrop. We love Caves of Death. I'm kind of mid on them. Guy is having he's not having a good day. Let's take Guy and his folks. We're gonna extract with Guy, because he's in a pissy mood, which leaves Gal and her many friends to deal with the problem. He's not quiet, but more Queet, indeed. What were you up to today, Blue Boxy? Our run of 2 Mechanators and a Dream is going pretty crazy, but thus far, not over. They nearly went over the other day, but chat came to their senses. Let's take you guys here. At least we got some cool mushrooms to look at. That is true. Guy, exit the Undercave. And then de-draft to go vibe out, I guess. Fire. I couldn't tell you what that was. How's it been up top? Buried. Copy settings. Paste settings. All these graveyards are now ready for round 2, I think. Oh, nope. Actually, the Dead Life mines were not rebuilt. Well, that one's still up, actually. Working on Vintage Sword today. Lost a few limbs to a cool Bloodsaw Scorpion. I've seen a little bit of Vintage Story on another stream, and it looks like Minecraft, basically. That's the extent of what I know about it. It does look pretty neat, though. These are all dead people. Gal, make more dead people. It's kind of wild. Oh. I'm sorry, what? Hello. Urns. Boo urns. At least more war urchins to deal with that one. Yeah, it started as a Minecraft mod and diverged into its own game. That is kind of really cool. Let's try going up here. We just escort, and Gal should be able to just carry them all along. Okie doke. We're trying to find a way to close this pit that's opened up outside our base. It's not good times. We don't like it. We'd prefer it not to be there. Go recharge. And you guys also recharge. You guys are self-charging. Self-charging. Oh, you actually recharge. Guy's going to take 5 because he's in just a shit mood. And I don't want him to break while in the giant cave of death. Into the honk goose. It's kind of awesome. In Guyism we trust. We are the guy. We had the one guy for ages, but then we found gal, and we're sort of meandering our way towards evolving our ideology. It might not just be guy anymore. Maybe it's usism, or themism, or weism. Fuck me. All right. But the main point of it is very few colonists. They're all mechanators, so they basically make their own friends. Trying to figure out where anything of consequence is. Ussyism. Got a big old hole to fill. Just shove some cock in it. I would love to fill this hole. As Gal draws near the flesh mass here, she senses a heavy writhing and throbbing from under its warm surface. Some huge living entity is hidden behind the wall of flesh. Okay. Demists. What? You discovered a flesh beast dreadmeld. This mammoth creature seems to be made up of dozens of smaller flesh beasts. It appears to have some psychic connection to the flesh match that supports this cavern. Killing it may destabilize the entire cave system. Holy shit. Oh, and it's Mel. Hi, Mel. A gargantuan amalgamation of dozens of smaller flesh beasts linked together by a loosely shared central nervous system. It uses its massive claws to dig tunnels through solid rock. Flesh beast dreadmelds are rarely seen above ground, instead sheltering in caverns built from living flesh. They share a psychic connection with the flesh used to create their burrow. And they have a nice little flesh bulb right there. Well, that's good. Anyway, run away. Daughter of Helheim. Blast them! Oh my god. It's... Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I think we need more DACA. Trash haul. Scythers up front. Holy shit. Oh, it's 23 years old. Regeneration impossible. This creature is experiencing an impossibly fast rate of regeneration supported by a distant arco-technological engine. They will heal nearly any wound in a short time. Bet. What? Uh-oh. New research available. Your discovery of the melon has yielded new insights. You can now research the following anomaly project: Provoke Pitgate. The Dreadmelt's death has shocked the flesh mass and caused the cave system to destabilize. The flesh mass that supported the cave is already beginning to deteriorate. Within half a day, the entire cavern will collapse. Get out before it's too late. Yep. Got it. Yep. Let's get out. Let's get the hell out. You guys are absolutely bodying. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. We're in a cave. Let's not make it super goddamn hot in here, please. Let's not make it super goddamn hot in here, please. It had 3 shards on it. Okay, y'all get in there to put that out. Get over there. Stop blowing up the entire base. I appreciate your efforts, though. Fuck me through. Ooh. And 30 bioferrite. Which we can pick up 22 of. What the fuck? It shook stuff loose. There's the exit. Gal. Everybody. Select all mechs. Undraft. You're all on escort duty. Gal, run. Nope, not that way. Not that way. Not that way. This way. This way. Shoot that. Go. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that so much. Exit, 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 exit. Everybody get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. The war urchins are surrounded, but are ultimately expendable. Is there anybody left down here? Aside from war urchins. I think we're clear. Get your colonists out before it's too late. Okay, we can provoke another one of these pit gates, which is basically flesh beasts. Your bots have hats? Yours don't? He's got a head wrap and a mask on. And a top hat. And a crown. Bring dungeon to you is what that is. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, oh god, how much pollution have I made? Oof. Quiet, show Yo-Yo my 80s hair. Hat, Larkshade, where are you? Oh, where's your hat? Oh no! Ah, every time. So if a mech dies at any point, the hat falls off because it's a mod. So I've had to reattach about 45 hats. I need this mod. Now I'm sad. It's okay. We have backup hats. Hundreds of backup hats. Holy crap, do we have backup hats? Here. Force target to wear steel cornet. And force target to wear light leather cowboy hat. Howdy. Force target to wear authority cap. Force target to wear human leather bowler hat. Holy crap, that's a lot of hats. Oh, they'll do it when they wake up. Okay, everybody, dormant self-charge, dormant self-charge, dormant self-charge, dormant self-charge. Work, recharge, recharge, dormant. Work, recharge. Pit gate's going to close itself in 6 hours. The mechanoids are arriving in 6 days. Daughter of Helheim's top hat is the bee's knees. It is. I can't remember which command it is for my Rimworld mod collection. There's definitely one of them. That needs to be open to actually vent properly. Okay. All right. Rim mods? I can never remember the command. I really got to fix that. Actually, how about we just do that right now? Edit, mods. Workshop. There you go. We're going to let the cave close down. And let all of our people just sort of happy themselves up. Anybody who needs to recharge, recharge. Guy and gal can recover for a hot second. I'm going to have gal start painting. Additional flooring. We can't paint the whole interior of at least the mute symbol. This is going to take some work too. There we go. And set to home zone so that they actually clean this part out. Okay, perfect. We'll let it go slowly for the moment. I'm also going to take a quick break to go use the facilities because I have not stood up in like 3 hours. I'll be right back. I'm sure nothing bad will happen while I'm gone. Probably.
Oh, we can't. Oh.
This is Kyle Crane. Thanks for that supply drop. This gift subs will really help me.
Huh. Oh. Intro hang. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's not a sticker! Ah! Sorry about that.
Pony updatey.
No. They were all over top of it. So they...
Something weird's happening.
My 26
I should
trap.
have never gotten married, honestly. I should have just been like, you know what?
Into you.
I gotta prioritize my stream over a long-lasting commitment to my roommate. And I should have just canceled the wedding. Like, on.
And that's it for ads. You're unbelievable. Lol. Hey, Frizzerp, how's it going, buddy? This what happened in the hole. Did damn work and requiring work. The hole went boom. Oh, shit. A group of mechanoids from Tot Hearth Mech Hive have arrived nearby. They intend to breach your walls. I guess we're done painting. Launch the ship. Everybody aboard. Was that the clip or was that a raid message in game? It is a raid message in game. And I bring in one of these fucking things. Board mechanoids, board animals. We don't have any animals. Force visitors to leave. Time to go, guys. We are taking off rapidly and leaving everything behind. Here's the problem. My maze does not work on mechanoids. They simply don't care. They are as... Given that my mechanoids are heat-proof, so are theirs. Other than civilians with my thumb trying to escape in parts unknown. Ooh, ah. Sounds great. Ugh. Oh.
Sweet.
Warzy.
Wartsy Blue just subscribed. The meaning of life. +1.
Warzy, thank you very much for resubscribing for 43 months on a 43-month streak. Thank you very much, Warzy. One time I snuck Warzy through the partner lounge. It was pretty cool. Launch. There is a grav core here. And away we go. That looks so good. The Shattered Empire did not approve of what we did. But that's okay, because we're now going right over here to go get another grav core. I am forever grateful. He fed me. I did. I get to have weird stuff done to my thumb. As soon as I can get that appointment set, want to trade. That's entirely okay. Oh. That's awesome. I know Red. Red also got snuck into the partner lounge because everyone was hungry. And I said, I will feed you with the many spoils of the partner lounge. How do I... This is the objective. This makes life a little interesting and difficult. Because depending on the orientation of where I go, I don't want stuff to come up behind us, but I have a perfectly good maze that they should opt for. Probably. So hopefully they will go for the maze and not be a breaching raid of assholes. Talking about the ship, but yes, you fed me. It was lovely. Okie dokie. Geothermals. One thing I don't like about the ship is we don't have fuck all for solar. Power has become more problematic as we have progressed. Because our power needs have just skyrocketed over time. Another. Also need to... I haven't even done like the reworking the power grid very much on the ship, so it's definitely still needs... It's got a lot of holes in it. But we can still grow something. Potatoes. Or snag root trees, which sounds like a Dr. Seuss character. Tinctura. Continue painting. With maybe a little bit of heel root in there. Actually, we're still growing. We still have our own little growth operation right there. Everybody's good to go in every direction. Painting rules still apply. This building we've got to get into. This is going to have an ancient reactor that is dropping, and there's toxic fallout in the area that's being propagated by that ancient reactor. Did a great job on the ship, not going to lie. Thank you. It's not done, but it's getting there. Playing chess, relaxing socially. We're going to give you guys a little bit of a break. Guy's actually ready, good to go, it looks like. A lot of steel. A lot of steel. A lot of steel. There's all these side rooms that I'm not interested in. This is the one we need to get into because it is... It's angry. Fortified wall means the ancient reactor is in here somewhere. Which means there's a grav core in there. Which in turn... likely means that there's something useful in there for us. So I'm going to try... We're going to burst through the side of the entire building, I think. Gal. Draft. Guy. Draft. 10% energy. Good enough. Escort, escort, escort. Gal. Escorte, escorte, escorte. Paula needs to be... You guys... Little guys, stay here. I'll let you guys take it 5 on this one. We're going to go knock on the door. I want to say around here. Maybe. Because there's... It just seems like there's a light on in there. So that might be a viable place for us to breach the wall. Ignition reactor. Locate and disable the reactor to obtain a grav core. That's the plan. There's a lot of steel here. We're going to burst through right here. Just need the Diablos to get its butt over here. We're just going to stand here in the toxic rain for a minute while we wait. Come on, guys. All right. Right there looks like the midpoint between two rooms. So we'll make that unpleasant. Chaos had to power off. Okay. Oh, you guys... Yeah, there. Hide behind this big foot. One more. Then it'll get real weird. No. Form up. Hello? Area revealed. Kind of a big letdown. All right. Let's get in out of the rain. Guy, hack the door. If this is just the right room right at the off the bat, I'm gonna be very happy. Ooh, thanks for the hydrate, Willie. I'm the king. Turret, hunter mine. Bam, immediately found what we were looking for. Oh, shit. Just walked right up. Okay, carry on. You guys go play. Don't necessarily need to walk over and shoot them anyway. Oh, Helheim. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, hello. This way. There we go. Oh, they just refueled Ever Popular Cat. I forgot that they were refueling them as they went. Oh, hello. All right, there's a bunch of droids. Go through there. Let's just make sure that there's not a surprise waiting for us. And this is just... Oh, we gotta hack it.
Core first, then explore?
Yeah. Core first, we can make a signal jammer. A signal jammer is something we haven't made yet that might let us progress to take the fight to the mechanoids. Hello. You done goofed, didn't you? All right. Come here. Come here. Come here. And come here. Big robots, go have fun. Kill everybody. Is there any other doors that are not oh, they're not all, no more unhackable doors. So we'll just carry on as usual by hacking the doors. With boom. Daughter of Helheim has one job, and they do it very, very well. Can we turn a ghoul into a mechanator? No. Mechanators are very, like, they're barely controlled PCs. You can tell them where to go, and they'll, like, fight fires and stuff, or hunt things, but they don't actually have much in the way of agency. No. There's a lot of place here to explore. Okie doke. No, just, you know, you could just stare at it, I guess. There you go. Oh, you can't quite reach it, can you? Okay. That's fair. I also love that the walls take more damage than the doors do, so when I blow up these walls, the doors are usually still there. Hey, Star Kitty, how you doing? You know? Thank you, Red. Have you hacked the core yet? Almost there. Oh, hey, guy. She's been locked out for 17 hours. Alright, Daughter Helheim, you go that way. These guys want to fight or something. I don't know. Come on over here. Have some more urchins. Daughter of Helheim, carry on doing what you do best, which is make a giant mess. And our mechanators have run out of range. But we can still blast this thing and then meander home. We can wait 17 hours. I'm not fussed by that. Ooh. Oh. 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 Ooh. Lots of unfriendlies. But they're going to stay over here. And they can probably shoot at Daughter of Helheim, but Helheim has like an auto cannon that can keep going while firing. And a bunch of war orphans. Or not war orphans. War urchins. Which the War Queen can kind of control from, like, the entire map, it seems like. So anything hostile, they just immediately gun for. You get like 15 of them in one spot. They do seem to really ruin everyone's day. War Queens, man. Can't tell this run has reached the point of too easy or he's too good at it. More fire. Bunny Frog, it's a mixture of our army has gotten ridiculous. I've been very fortunate in not getting several different kinds of extremely devastating raids hitting us. There are many ways we could absolutely be completely destroyed still. We get the wrong baddie at the wrong time, it's going to be awful.
Sweet.
Captain Thunder!
Cap Thunder _ just subscribed.
Thank you for subscribing for 6 months, Captain Thunder. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. It's terrible shooters, though. They are. A mad Bobfuscator. Oh, no! It's a... Oh, it's a crow. Our medical bot said no. Ah! Should have thought of that. Oh my god. 0 from 100 to 5% in one hit. I think Kaylee just scalpeled you. They're not very good shots. That is accurate. But they don't have to be. Oh my god, yeah, everything's... They just killed everything. Can't wait to see what opens... Oh, that door's burning, actually. That's gonna be good. Because that will reveal sight lines, and then they might just murder more stuff. We also need power to actually be completed. So we're gonna get you guys on that. Oh, and even more of us. Yarr! Wakey. There you go. Send 3 more. Oh, and another one. This is a very efficient way of doing this, I have to say. Just send like in some scouts, and then the war urchins will take care of the rest. Draft. Whoop. Draft. There we go. What's power holding? Power is dropping. A wasp trap was triggered. Oh no! Anyway. Speaking of crows, I saw one the other day that was so big, still not entirely sure it wasn't a raven. Highly possible. Cynical, thank you for the hydrate and the and the posture check. Oh. Very nice. Oh. Apparently when you set stuff on fire, it breaks through all the doors. All right, everybody's recharging. That used a lot of steel, actually. So, ooh. Compacted steel. Machinery? Oh, there's one steel right there. Perfect. Grab there, and there. We'll call that good on steel. I don't need to grab any more. You drank everyone's milk for miles, bro. So big you look like you could have carried off a baby. That's a cool one. And the monolith follows us obsessively. Oh, we didn't pick up any there weren't really any flesh beasts to pick up. Plus, those little guys, like the flesh beasts, are not great for bioferrite generation in general, and their basic research. Hello. Yeah, you just hang out over there. Oh. Debug 8 red. Tats, how's it going? Welcome on, and I hope you're having a wonderful day. We are attempting to survive on the rim. And so far it's going mild to moderate. And oh my god, you... Goose and Red Queen just ate Bobfuscator. That was pretty dark. Ooh. There's an awful lot of dead stuff over here. I wonder if we could just hack all these doors. Not you. Not you. Auto hack. Auto hack. Auto hack. So in theory, when Guy and Gal get done with whatever they're doing, they'll go back and auto hack this. I think... Yeah, that's on auto hack too. Oh my god, locked out for 3 hours. We need 5 hack progress to make that one happen. Circle of Life. Pretty sure it's cannibalism. Wow. Reinstall. And we're gonna build us some more beds. Actually, that's not. Hold on. We're gonna take the beds we have. Cancel. Reinstall. Because I need a medical monitor on some of these too. Back the generator. Grav core acquired. All right. So with a grav core, we could make more power. We could make a lot of things, but what I'm interested in right now is something we haven't been able to do, which is a signal jammer that will allow us to approach places that say they need a signal jammer, which turns out is quite a few places, which may allow us to expand our horizons slightly. So we'll put it right here in the research room. Where are you at today? We are on a hostile tile. Hacking it doesn't turn off the toxic fallout? Oh, wait, there it goes. Whew. I was gonna say that'd be kind of dumb. All right. You can't escort for shit, so you just power down. Gal, you have... your slicers are not charged enough. Guy, you do have a... Oh, shit. Also needs to charge. Jackasses. We'll let them charge up, and then... You guys go work. All right, this is new this is uncharted territory now. We will see what happens. You guys need to go out and do stuff. More paint for the paint gods. I just hesitate to toggle study on this thing. Let's discover 3 more advanced monolith entities. What we have discovered is pretty fucked. The obelisks have popped up and I've generally just sort of ran away. The golden cube we've been through, but there's stuff I have never seen. Also, whatever the hell ultimate is, terrifies me. Waste dump site, thank you. How's pollution here? Shockingly none. Good catch, I would have totally forgotten again. There you go. The signal jammer, that opens up our options somewhat. But I'm not sure. I've never used a signal jammer, so this is totally fresh territory. Just like my coffee is not fresh. Hey, Astrocat. Job is going amazing. I'm so tired but loving it. Hell yeah, Astro. I'm glad that you are enjoying yourself and that your new job is working out fantastically. Don't worry if you're not here. Way more important that you're enjoying your new work. Seeing all the cool streamers doing streamer stuff. So tired, but I love it. Absolutely. Then you're doing it perfectly. Oh. Hope you're all having a good time. Yep, we had a couple hundred flesh beasts walk in and say hello to us, and they were very unkind and unfriendly. And then we were unkind and unfriendly back at them, and it worked out well for us and not them. And I'm staring at the new design of the ship, which we still need to paint quite a bit of. And I'm debating what to do in terms of power, of making the ship better. Because our power is just... Power's the thing that's starting to worry me a little bit. If I can get power sorted to my satisfaction, that will alleviate a lot of stress. I'm wondering if I could just use these 2 flaps here for just solar panels and then generators and stuff. I'm a boom rat. Yes, you are, Beardfish. And I think I landed around you, so you live here for the moment. So enjoy that. Does the signal jammer also make it more difficult for the Mechaniers following you to find you? I have no idea. All I know presently is that this is a signal jammer. Disguises the electromagnetic signature of your grav ship, allowing it to approach heavily defended landing sites. So, theoretically, yes. But they're never going to stop, is the trouble. The mechanoids have no reason to stop, and they're programmed not to stop, too. They've been after us for 10 goddamn in-game years. It's been an ordeal. When can we take off? Immediately. So we'll see. While we're here, I can paint the ship more. we've dealt with the toxic fallout, so everything else should be somewhat manageable. Unless something goes really, really awry, or we are ambushed. Or the void says, what's up? It's time for shit to happen. Which is a regular occurrence. We'll see. It's hard to say. We also can provoke the void even more. Oh, we can't provoke the void for another 17 hours. But we could... We could transfer... We could age someone rapidly while the invoker becomes younger. We could draw animals that might be Scaria-infected manhunters. We could draw flesh beasts, which we've done. We could draw shamblers, which we've done. Philophagy is stealing skill points from someone else. Pleasure pulse is silly. Psychic sensitivity and skip abduction is just grab somebody. So we could basically grab somebody in the midst of our Attack of the Old People. That does sound fun. We have 300 bioferrite. We could skip abduct someone. We need to kidnap someone good enough to be a ghoul. So a skip abduction is abduct a random hostile person. The ritual induces a dark architect to warp space, teleporting a distant person. The process causes the target to fall into a short coma. So we could... Current ritual quality, the target will remain in a coma for 17 days. Whoa. Oh, wait. 9, 8. Okay. So we could basically space kidnap somebody. Just... Yoink! Hello! Oh, that thing takes forever to build. Could you steal taming skill? I could. It will take the highest skill. Downside is it would require a shard, which we have 11. We need a shard for making ghouls. We need a shard for a lot of high-tech anomaly stuff. Not that we're seriously hurting, but I'm very curious what this does. Signal jammer. Well, that's what it does. It's doing it right now. Happy ghoul hunting. If you chronophagy a ghoul candidate, there's a good chance they get trauma savant, which gives them plus 50% manipulation, which affects melee skill. I accidentally made mac and cheese soup. Accidentally brilliant is what you're saying. Guys hacking ancient blast doors. Trauma savant, which impacts their... Oh my goodness. You age the person you want to be the ghoul. I should set up a prison. I have maybe too big of a med bay for what I actually need. Also, my giant inner sanctum here is also ridiculous. If I was going to imprison somebody, I would put them in a corner. We could put somebody in a corner. I don't think they're going to walk away with the grav field extender. Probably. Yeah. All right. Bed. Because that evil ritual stuff ain't good for the noggin. I could see that. All right, let's try being evil. We're going to find one of our enemies and take them home with us. Mommy, look what followed me home. His name's Bob. Chad hasn't brought you back to the beginning, right? Not today. What do you mean? I'm totally normal. I'm intrigued by this. Let's build us some outstanding. Actually, here. Reinstall you over here. Oh, right. Machination stuff takes so much fucking room. I'm not looking forward to figuring out where it all goes. All right, we can make a couple of very unpleasant beds. Yes. Yes. This is not for prisoners. But I like where your head's at. Oh, we had the components? Oh, shit.
Quiet.
4 components. Gothic Chaos. Welcome in. I've been expecting you. Oh, and Hixie Sticks followed. I'm so sorry. I didn't see that. Things were on fire. There was a lot happening. And Captain Thunder! No, wait. I got Captain Thunder. I'm on top of my game still. Yeah, they haven't brought me back. On Friday, chat would use the 5 gift sub things and took me back. Every 5 gift subs, I go back and autosave. They went all the way back here, where it started. August 20th. About a month away. What follows was while you were away earlier. I saw it floating around behind the clips. Oh, okay. Thank you. Let's give you some food. Wow, what a huge area reveal. All right, we've got a prison for somebody. And we're going to put a little shelf that we'll just put food on. All right, let's kidnap somebody. Generally, we want them to be kind of a jerk, so that's what it's going to give us. And they're going to be in a coma for a long time. You're expecting me? Well, I deeply apologize for being late. If you're not on edge, you're taking up too much space, you see. I'll try to be more punctual. Thank you, Gothic. I like the Hollow Knight badge. That game is absolutely fantastic. Off topic, but I work at a store that specifically sells hard surface flooring and such. It's a flooring store, but we don't sell carpet. If you sell hard carpets, that's impressive. All right, let's see who we get. Oh. Hi, Red Mariobi. You're lazy. Ugh. You're 71 years old. You're frail. You're wearing silver plate armor. Oh, that's kind of cool. You are from Boosnock. What is your... Oh, okay. Rip scanner we go. Mariobi, you're doing great. I will say, you kind of do not wow me. Neanderthal, cool. Tough would be cooler. A tough Neanderthal? Holy shit, that'd be amazing. I would love that to happen. Because currently it ain't. Shooting 3, construct melee 5. Yeah. Well, this is awkward. Driving and listening is the best. They're going to be in a coma for like 8 days. Well, shit. How do we feel about this ethically? They were the leader of their faction? Defeated hostile leader Mariobi. They were leading efforts to destroy us, and I took them down. Mood bonus plus 10. Did you have to kill them when they had 4 pemmican left to eat? You don't know my life. We captured the leader of the Neanderthal tribes. All those camps was them, apparently. All of these. We just grabbed the leader, and now they're okay. Yep, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Her. Well, all right, cool. Oh, this is set for corpses, isn't it? It is. All right. Well, that happened. All right, we abducted somebody. And we can't do it again for another 10 days. Damn. But we can provoke the void again. Oh, I did. Oh my God, we had them. I should have tried that chronophagy thing. To like try. I have a question. Hello. Check your Discord M's for. The time you led a global empire of Unga Bungos was the most important day of your life. For Guy, it was Tuesday. Or Monday. How do I be quiet? Okay, first thing you do. Never stop talking. Second, you treat people the way they deserve to be treated, which means if their identity is different than yours, you still treat them like a person. Pretty much across the board. The only identity that is not really, doesn't really meet that requisite is bigotry. So anybody, anywhere, you just treat them like your dog would want to be treated. Literally, like, be that golden retriever that everyone's really happy to see. Be the absolute best you can be to anybody possible. Unless they're a bigot, which they kind of did that to themselves. Play fetch with them. Yes, absolutely. You move stealthily towards 22-inch biceps. Yes. Also, first time chat saying I have a question gives mods anxiety. That is a trope of Twitch, is that like a new person walks in and goes, I have a question. And then you're like, oh, cool, what's the question? They'll be like, do you do feet pics? Or, oh, God, what's your opinion on the Jewish problem? Or how about, can I interest you in a lot of artwork stuff? And also, let me tell you about the Jews. And also, do you want to see my feet? And just all kinds of horrible stuff happens. What are you saying? Don't be an asshole to people. Yeah. Mad Bearfish ate. Oh, no! There's a mad boom rat. Oh, no! It's trapped in the... It's a mad boom rat that is going to attack someone at sea. Help. Affected by malnutrition severe. Oh. Oh, I feel like an asshole now. Pumpkin art scammers. Indeeds. It's quite a case. Yes, he does feet pics, but only for other streamers. That was a one-time thing. Rip chem fuel tanks? Oh, I guess that is a point. Oh, see, here's the... Okay, no. What's going to happen is they're going to pass out. Once they run out of malnutrition, bad. Once they pass out, then we can just take them over here, give them, like, some kibble. You know how hard I had to gaslight him and make him believe a ring toe is a thing? A ring toe. Would you help out a Nigerian prince who just needs to get $1 million out of his country? All right, Bob, but this is the last time. I've done that 3 times already, and I have to say, I'm totally believing that they're definitely going to send that money to me any day now. But it takes a lot of time and energy to do that. So this is the last one. What? Oh. Gal's dead. She was ambushed from behind by a mech thing while hacking a door, which blew her brain out in 1 hit.
I can tell you how to be the opposite of quiet. Oh, yeah, I will.
Missing a brain caused Gal to die. Thank you, Snape.
Well, I hope this was insightful for everyone spectating. Now back I go to my BDSM sex dungeon. I go. I have Lucius Malfoy impaled on a Sibian right now,
like no
and it's making me so
the
hot.
The way you wag your tail gets me overwhelmed. When you smile at the ground, it ain't hard to tell.
Gosh, what a weird dream!
You don't know you're the best dog. You don't know you're the best dog.
Let's not auto-hack the doors, because I'm pretty fucking sure that's what just got Gal killed. Thank you for that, Red. Okay, never mind. Rumi, how dare you? Trying to kill our person. Just the one shot dead. Hey, Flange. That was nonsense. Okay, all right. Well, bearing that in mind. Oh, we already turned them into a... Oh, okay, yeah. I should try and make somebody older or younger with that. Also feed Boomrat. Did your house guest still get summoned? Yes. Let's... Hang on. If we hold open and hold open, this will probably sort it out for us. As the Boomerat will go, oh, I can leave. Malnutrition moderate. There's probably something nearby. Yeah, we did get the house guest. That was, wow. Yeah, sometimes the game just says, fuck you. Oh. Oh, is this a scam train? Everybody in chat just went like, oh my god. So naturally the Twitch says, oh, well, there's quite a bit happening suddenly. Sure would be a shame if everyone started engaging and talking and stuff. Game says F you to me a lot. That was a pretty nasty one. Fan of Hype Train? The amount of activity in chat is also a trigger for... Oh.
Hello? Is that you, chat? It's me, Winnie, of Pooh fame.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trapped in Snape's dungeon.
Oh boy.
He told me it was scientific.
Nope.
But I've never seen a turkey baster used in such a visceral fashion. Oh, bother. There I go, charmed by his Slytherin eyes and that weird-ass nose. No points for Gryffindor, you lanky wan cur. I summon my inner bear and ascend from this place. Ho! Ho!
Lanky Wankor. Pooh Bear saying wanker was not on my bucket list today. I will totally admit that one caught me off guard. Well, that was awful. It was. Hilarious. Awful. Pretty much about a dozen of both. Y'all wake up. Let's get ourselves squared away. We're going to go back into...
Level 3. Lanky Wanker.
Queet.
Beardfish 8 just subscribed.
Beardfish! Aw. Was this because I opened the door for your boom ratty self? Thank you very much for subscribing at Tier 1 just now. Much appreciated. Hang on, let's see if can we assist you in any fashion here? Can I take like an animal sleeping spot? Medical spot? Can I? Nope. I can. They're going to walk out, probably of their own accord. And there's pemmican like right there. I'm pretty sure they'll figure it out. Thank you very much, Beardfish. I'm free now.
Chat, real talk. Just close your eyes. Imagine my tongue and your foot running between each toe. The rough edges of my taste stick going up and down the inside and out of each long, hard index. Ill count out each digit. 1 piggy, 2 piggy, 3 piggy, 4 piggy, 5 piggy, 6 piggy, 7 piggy, 8 piggy, 9 piggy, 10 piggies in my mouth. The inverse pressure of my lips brings you to new heights. You try and imagine your life without this, but you can't. The saliva from my love moistens your walking meat hogs.
Hi, Gouda.
No, sir. I didn't like it.
Is that another word, Snape? It seems pointless. Ain't nobody going to surpass that. Gouda, you are one of a kind. Thank you, Gouda, for the bits and the trauma. Mira, thank you for the... I agree. Did not like that. Yeah, that was amazing. That was truly poetry in every possible way. Thank you for using my voice to do it, which made it so much worse. This is not quiet. It's sick, not quiet. Gouda is what I've affectionately termed a meat poet, who is a poet made out of meat. And you only point out the fact that they're made out of meat because because after the poetry's over, you feel your mortality. God damn it.
Meat Hogs just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Meat Hogs. They have given 716 gift subs in the channel.
Dear Lord. Flange, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Meat Hogs. You have to either give in or wrap your feet when you sleep in the same room as Gouda. Oh no, I've got feet slippers. I'm hoping that'll throw him off. I love you. Thank you, Gouda. I love you too. You are a menace akin to Spider-Man at his greatest. Holy shit. What the fuck was I even doing? Oh, okay. We have a... Fuck me.
Autoerotic Sudoku just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Autoerotic Sudoku. They have given 717 gift subs in the channel.
Autoerotic Sudoku has been subscribed for 10 months. Wow. To be clear, Autoerotic Sudoku was a joke at one point, and they just keep getting subscribed. Oh, BBQ, hi. EdgeFX. I've seen you in Thorlar streams a ton and have been looking to come show support. How are you? EdgeFX, welcome in. Nice to see you. Well, do I look how you thought I looked? Exactly like you thought I looked? Hell yeah. Hello there. I'm cool with it. Hey, Drapunor. Drapu. Look better. Actually not, but you're looking good. Oh, hell yes. Thank you very much, everybody, for the hype train. Level 3 at 83%. That is fantastic. Attack of the Toes. I never want to hear about toes ever again. I'm actually going to look into procedures to have mine removed to another location. A secure location. Guy, why is there another door that you're trying to hack open? Are you auto-hacking without... You are. Okay. Since we're here anyway, we're just gonna get... Oh my god, run! Run, guy! Fine. All right. Let's kill everything in here. Why? I don't know. It just feels like... It feels like something horrible happened to one of our own, and I just want revenge somehow.
Why do people with foot fetishes never win? Because they like the taste of defeat.
Queet.
Hey, quiet. You kind of look like...
Cheesy Toenail Crust just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Cheesy Toenail Crust. They have given 718 gift subs in the channel.
Queet.
Toejam and Nut Butter just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Toejam and Nut Butter. They have given 970 gift subs in the channel.
You ever hear a gift sub so horrible that your eyes cross? Last time I checked, there was still no pseudo-erotic auto cue to gift a sub. Oh,
Ehate here just subscribed. Captain_Skaboom gifted a tier 1 sub to Ehate here. They have given 1,212 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, alright, okay. Brain removal? I'd prefer not. Captain Skaboom, thanks for a tier 1 sub too. I hate it here. Ehate here. Sub for 1 month. I'm actually shocked by that. Gouda, thank you for a tier 1 sub to Toe Jam and Nut Butter. And Flange for a tier 1 sub to
Sweet.
Tozenhose just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Tozenhose. They have given 719 gift subs in the channel.
Sweet.
Oh boy. Oh, good.
Toenail Fungus Hair just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Toenail Fungus Hair. They have given 971 gift subs in the channel.
I can't side blast this thing. Thank you. Thank you, Flange, for a tier 1 sub to Toes and Hose. And Gouda for a tier 1 sub to Toenail Fungus Hair. And Flange for a tier 1 sub to Cheesy Toenail Crust. That one hurt. This chat really likes toes. I can't tell if it's a toxic trait or not. No one in chat likes toes. Some people just like making chat regret.
Sweet.
Violently. Oh boy.
Toenail Popper just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Toenail Popper. They have given 973 gift subs in the channel.
Sweet.
Asfart Buttfacington just subscribed. Tim the Sorcerer gifted a tier 1 sub to Asfart Buttfacington. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Gouda, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Toenail Popper. Tim for a tier 1 sub to Asphalt Buttfacington. I just had to check. Yep, 1 month. They're made in 2020. Is Tarantino here? You would think. No, that is simply Gouda and Flange doing what...
Sweet.
And Captain Skaboom.
Pillicking for Nitab0Y just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Tillicking for Nitab0Y. They have given 720 gift subs in the channel.
Sweet.
Wartlicker Yummy just subscribed. Captain_Skaboom gifted a tier 1 sub to Wartlicker Yummy. They have given 1,213 gift subs in the channel.
Quiet. Okay, good. Oh, that's when you follow. You're like, oh yeah, Wartlicking.
Sweet.
I'm in.
Foreskin Sleeping Bag just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted a tier 1 sub to Foreskin Sleeping Bag. They have given 974 gift subs in the channel.
Sweet.
Elevate Here just subscribed. Captain_Skaboom gifted a tier 1 sub to I Love It Here. They have given 1,214 gift subs in the channel.
Oh my god. Flange, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Toe-Licking Fortnite Boy, and Captain Skaboom for a tier 1 sub to Wartlicker Yummy. Captain Skaboom for a tier 1 sub to I Love It Here, and Gouda for the absolutely incredible sub to Foreskin Sleeping Bag. Because you can like pull it up and then just wrap it over your head, and then yeah, that's incredible.
Sweet.
Gouda!
I Am EdgeFX just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted 3 months of tier 1 to I Am EdgeFX. They've gifted 976 months in the channel.
Dear Lord.
Sweet.
Oh, yep, there it is.
Anal Wink just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Anal Wink. They have given 721 gift subs in the channel.
Every time you think you're clear of Anal Wink, they just drag you back in. I give our tier 1 sub to Anal Wink, Flange Muffler. How many months has Anal Wink been in here? 2 months! It's a neurological test. It's called an anal wink, where you test your neurological function of your body. And that's one of the things they test, because you probably need to know how to do that and all that. Anyway, Gouda, thanks for 3 months of tier 1 to I Am EdgeFX. Welcome, EdgeFX. You're stuck here now. Buckle up. This place is fun. It's a fun time. We're all going places. Lol. Thanks for the gift sub. Yeah. Yeah. Everybody come in here. We're just going to quickly hack these doors. We're going to go just room by room in this place and murder everything. Because I just had a premonition that it was awful in here. So if we murder everything, then it can't be awful in here.
Sweet.
God darn it.
My Prostate is Leaking just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to my prostate is leaking. They have given 722 gift subs in the channel.
Oh, it's an unfortunate day to have self-awareness. Eyeballs. Cognition. The adults all ran away after that. Dead meat now. There's only... Oh, this is the only way to get in there. You get, like... Okay, they've kind of blocked the door off. Oh, that'll do it. Okay, and then get around him. There you go. War Queen says, what the fuck do you think you're doing? Okay, what's happening over here? Yep, there's one right there too. Of course there's one right there too. Okay. Hack. 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 Cover all the doors. More war urchins. Blast that son of a bitch. This room is pointless. We're going to get our big heavies in front of all the doors, because the moment the door unlocks, it seems like a bad guy just walks out. Plan 6 for a tier 1 sub to my prostate is leaking. I just didn't want to say it immediately. Subs are full of broken anatomy. Yeah. Toe knuckle hair can be problematic, especially if you choose socks poorly. Ew. What about moose knuckle hair? Well. I did lessons for a year. One of my most cherished compliments ever is my teacher saying I had the lungs of a cart horse. That is actually kind of wholesome and adorable. Mild to moderate cursedness, but it's mild to moderate. You're a popular cat. Go up there and open that door so we don't have to hack this door. Okay. Ancient blast door. Daughter of Helheim. Walk on in there. And just take a quick look around. And there's an ancient uplink. We don't need to hack this door then. Because we're going to have our Legionnaire go look in the side door. Not Guy. Guy, definitely not Guy. Don't go looking in there, Guy. Nor should you chase waterfalls. We've all been over this. It's a bad call. Gonna have the War Queen go up there and go say hi to whatever's in there. Here we need the Centurion to walk up, probably, and say hello. Not much. Okay, we don't need to hack these. Or that. We're gonna have you go there. Hello. That is a big room full of potential fire, because these are ancient unstable fuel nodes, and that's a shitload of chem fuel. Former opera singers are the best when it comes to voice lessons. Opera and music is ballet and dance. You learn the proper technique. Damn it. Thank you. Oh, no. No. Great times.
Touch Me on Algland just subscribed. Great Times Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Touch Me on Algland. They have given 207 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for a tier 1 sub to Touch Me on Algland, which I would correct the pronunciation of, but I don't want to. Hey, Gothic Chaos. You're attacking our robot with a giant shield. That is incredibly brave. Hello? No. Nobody here. This needs to be hacked. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's keep Guy. Let's get Guy go over here. Gal, cover the hallway. We're just going to every door to open them and see what's inside.
Where Araminats just subscribed. Mira_Sky8 gifted a tier 1 sub to Where Araminats. They have given 67 gift subs in the channel.
Where are Manuts? We truly live in interesting times. And that is in fact a curse. Mira, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Where Are My Nuts? Great Times Gaming for a tier 1 sub to Touch My Anal Gland. I woke up from surgery and said, where are my nuts? You timed that perfectly, Mira. I'm so proud of you. And yet so sad. In my heart of hearts, I knew it was both. Also, good God, Gouda. I'm still thinking about feet. Ugh. Oh, okay. Yep. Good. Ooh. Here, hack that terminal. You guys go in there and say hello to a turret, which doesn't really need our assistance. And ever popular cat, you come over here.
Sweet.
Release some war urchins.
Lickmedy Pinside just subscribed. Great Times Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Lickmedy Pinside. They have given 208 gift subs in the channel.
You're going to get along just fine here, Great Times Gaming. Thank you very much for that tier 1 sub to Lick Me Deep Inside. Lick me deep inside. Say my name and then tongue punch my... I can't wake up. Wait. I'm sorry, Amy Lee.
Sweet.
Fisting Grannies just subscribed. Flange_Muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Fisting Grannies. They have given 723 gift subs in the channel.
I'm going to call my grandma. Flange, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Fisting Grannies. Sounds just so authoritative. Maybe a little bit too much. Whoops. Last door opened. Ah, good. The one I opened already. We'll hack some doors. We're just going to clear out the whole place. I don't want to get a surprise shotgun to the back of the head again. Not a fan of when it happened last time. So let's not have it happen again. Go get his attention. Important work is being done. We had a bad time to not have headphones on. Oh, I'm lucky my husband isn't paying attention. Get him in here. They got to know what weird shit you're into. What? Oh, fuck you.
Sweet.
Toenail Jesus Lovely just subscribed. Great Times Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Toenail Jesus Lovely. They have given 209 gift subs in the channel.
I thought it said Toenail Jesus, and I still think it says Toenail Jesus. Why are there so many hacked doors? Oh.
Grilled Toe Cheese just subscribed. Flange_Muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Grilled Toe Cheese. They have given 724 gift subs in the channel.
Chad, I share your concerns and your disgust. Hack door. Hack door.
Sweet.
Oh my god, there's just doors everywhere.
Toenail Jesus just subscribed. Great Times Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Toenail Jesus. They have given 210 gift subs in the channel.
I was actually shocked by that one. Great Times, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Toenail Jesus. Flange for a tier 1 sub to Grilled Toe Cheese. And Great Times Gaming for Toenail Cheese is lovely. Yes. Yes. We're hacking doors to make sure that no one gets the drop on our people again. Because that is super goddamn irritating. My fault also for just not being mindful of everything can go wrong in 1 second. And somebody's head can get blown off because they can't wear a helmet. Hello, Betty. Hello. People leave. Daughter of Helheim, go say hi. Daughter of Helheim does not give a fuck. Yep. Cool. They don't give a fuck either. Guy, hack the door. Everybody else, ride north for Rohan or whoever's handy. Tweet! Image effects. Or someone's toes could get blown off. Yes, they could. You failed Hercules' salvation. I forgot who Hercules was. Gal is starving. Okay, we'll finish it up with this. Mine. Okay. Not a hack door. Okay. Anything of goddamn use. Several jerks all at one spot. Okay. All right. Everybody go pile in there. Go have a ball. Okay. Gal, go meander off. All right, all the robots are dead now. Okay. We can head home. Not having to worry now about actual ambush all over us. Very concerned by the number of just... Every time I think I've seen all the accounts, I realize that I am a fool. And that all of the accounts is but a taste of the horrors within. Making sure everybody goes to their proper place, which is going to be everybody recharge. I don't mind dropping toxic waste here particularly. Or just take a nap right there, I guess.
Sweet.
Here, we'll pull everybody home zone.
Phil_my_prolapsed_rectum just subscribed. Great Times Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Phil_my_prolapsed_rectum. They have given 211 gift subs in the channel.
You got Gouda to say excellent. Actually, this one's better.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
Just to express the depths of my disappointment. We're gonna get all the bots back on the ship before I do anything else. Then they can power down as they please. I just don't want them to be out in the goddamn sticks when something goes down. Okay, now they can go free reign wherever the hell they want. Void provocation. We could do a skip abduction in 8 days. A shard beacon. I don't think we can actually do a shard beacon. 4 shard beacons, okay. Is there anything else we could build that would improve the quality of our rituals? We don't have any more chanters. They're just not appearing, as we don't have any more people. What about an art bench? Isn't there a... I have the notion. I have that. I haven't. It feels like there's a. There's like a sculpture or something. Oh, void sculptures. Up to 6 can connect to a psychic ritual spot. So we can make even more nonsense. That's a lot of bioferrite. We don't have that much bioferrite. Let's make 2 for now. Gods of Chaos strike yet again. Hey, cry right meow. Did you just say meow?
Palette cleanser. When a male penguin falls in love with a female, he searches the whole beach to find her the smoothest, most perfect pebble to present her as a proposal. If she approves, she puts the stone in her nest. They also get down and dirty on toe content cause damn them webs.
Thank you for clearing our palette with a completely different, extremely palette-y something. Ooh. High psychic drone female. Thank you, Tim, for the 100 bits and the knowledge that penguins get it on freaky style due to foot content. Truly, I'm glad I know that now. Actually, nope. I'm actually enraged. I know that now. Thank you. I'm happy for them. Yes, we're all happy for them. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm leaving so many drones everywhere. Hold on. Components, steel. Well, let's just do any component box we got our hands on. Open. There we go. Was there anything else? These unstable fuel nodes I'll deconstruct. And hopefully they don't go off. All of the robots are allowed, so those will get shredded. So the only thing left to do then is to look around in the ruins around us. Time for me to depart on swift, strong feet and toes. May all your dreams be filled with the imagery captured by the sub-names you heard here today. Thank you. Leaking prostate, prolapsed rectum. That's just for you, Turkey. We heard that one, and now you have to hear that one again before you leave. Because you thought you were getting away without hearing it again. Thank you, Turkey. May the skies above have no mercy on our transgressions today. Deconstruct, deconstruct, deconstruct. These nodes tend to go off, which is not great. So I'm disassembling them so they don't go off.
An actual palate cleanser. In 2 weeks it'll officially be a year since I got my thyroid surgery because fuck cancer.
Fuck yes! Oh, there's ads right there. Hell yeah, Red. Hell fucking yeah. Fuke cancer. In its stupid, awful fucking face. That is fucking fantastic. Made my day seeing this. Well done. Glad you're here. Thyroid cancer is a motherfucking scary thing. Actually, I nixed that. Cancer. Scary. No qualifiers. Shit's scary. But yeah, no, that's fantastic. I'm glad that you have thrived and achieved far beyond that. While also, incidentally, getting the place you were looking for, too. So, let's see. Beat cancer. Got house. Any other goals you want to throw? Win lottery. Punch Hitler. We could probably find Hitler to punch. Gal's at a major break risk because she's stuck in the maze doing something. And it takes her a really long time to get out of it. Working on a fully remote job? Holy shit. I wish that for all of us. Goddamn straight. Now what I'm doing is just opening up all these chambers by just deconstructing a wall so the robots do it. And the humans generally stay out of the line of fire. And there's... Oh, wow, that's a huge one. There's a distinct possibility that we might open one of these and there's something inside one of them. So that's why I'm preferring we do it with one of our little robots because they are... It's easier to revive a robot than it is someone without a head. Working on fully remote. That's fucking fantastic. Oh, like this guy. Next to a safe. Gal is having a major break risk because of the high psychic drone. We're going to have you have some smoke leaf to calm down thy nerves. We're going to stop building rocks because we've got a fair number of rocks, it looks like. We got 1,800 rocks, yeah.
And that's it for ads.
Welcome back from ads. Chat, you want to... Thorlar does this occasionally, and I find it very delightful. What successes have you had in the last year? Doesn't have to be huge. But in the last year, what would you quantify as that went really well? This went great for me. I am very happy that this happened. I have revealed an area with this guy in there, who is Nightbot, but also BotBot. Yeah, it intrigues me. What has gone great for y'all of late? I am interested to hear. I want to know the things. Oh, there's Jade right there. Big or small, totally fine. Stop doing that. Oh, it's debug. So there's a Militor, a Cyclops, and another Militor. So we could probably nail this with just Guy and the Centurion. So we're going to go over here. Don't be shy, chat. What's gone really great for you this year? I've reduced the amount of things in myself that I consider in need of fixing. I've made a lot of progress on a huge stitching project, and it looks pretty cool if I do say so myself. Fuck yeah. Hell goddamn yes. Progress in any goddamn sense, I am super pleased by. My husband and I have hit a rough spot in our relationship, but we're elected to work through it and rediscover what we love about each other. It would take time and work, but I'm glad that we're working on it and taking the time. Fuck yes. I made the best tasting lemon drizzle cake by accident. I have no idea what quantities I used. It was delicious, but will never exist again. But you got to eat it. Fuck yeah, Bunny Frog. That is all goddamn amazing. I'm very pleased with all of you. Made my name and gender change official in my documents. Despite potential repercussions in the future, if I go down, I'll do it so as the person I am, not the person they want me to be. Fuck yes. I am Edgefx. Edgefx, you're the only one I know of. And you're doing really good at it. Fuck yeah. That's good to hear. If you come over here, can you take this shot for me? Actually, if I'm standing right here and I shoot at him, nope, and I shoot at him, and I shoot at him, and I shoot at him, and I... There! He can't shoot me. That's kind of fucking amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My chest is officially unofficially sore? Hell yeah. Wait, why? Holographic Atlas of Complexes.
Sweet.
God damn it, great times.
Let Me Lick Your Feet No just subscribed.
Let Me
Great
Lick Your
Times
Feet
Gaming
Now.
gifted a tier 1 sub to Let Me Lick Your Feet Now. They have given 212 gift subs in the channel.
Great Times Gaming, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Let Me Lick Your Feet Now. Excuse me, did you just go through the fucking shield? Quest available, Nikki's Panthers. A 10-year-old child named Nikki is calling from nearby. She says a pack of 83 man-hunting panthers are hunting her. A 10-year-old child with animal skill 4. Booba. Hell yeah, Alexis. I posted a photo of the art thing on Discord if y'all want to see it. That is fucking fantastic. Exclamation Discord will get you there. I can't accept a 10-year-old child into the colony who has animals 4. I don't know a damn thing about them. Especially not for 83, good lord.
Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Gregorovich.
Gregorevich just subscribed.
We can accept a rip scan, though. I don't need to rip scan a 10-year-old. What am I going to get out of them anyway? Be like, oh, what did you rip scan out of that 10-year-old? I like waffles. Like, imagine a robot that's just like, I'm big on waffles, actually. Whoa. 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 Whoa! Get the fuck back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Get back. Jesus. Kind of going for me. A robot that can't color inside the lines. Okay, answer this question then. When can you rip scan? Whenever they have a brain? As macabre as that is. Gregorovich, thank you very much for subscribing with your Prime for 13 months. Hope you're doing good, buddy. And perfect.
Let Me Lick Your Eyeballs just subscribed. Great Times Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Let Me Lick Your Eyeballs. They have given 213 gift subs in the channel.
Every day I regret having eyeballs and ears and consciousness. It's really quite just was a mistake from the beginning, wasn't it? Thank you very much. Regardless, Great Times Gaming. Keep them eyes moist. I moist my own eyeballs. I'm a growed up. And toes. Do any of these fun accounts come in to see what the fuck? I've had some of them actually come in.
No, sir. I didn't like it.
Thank you, Panther. Let me lick your eyeballs like actual eyeballs, or just the eyelids are okay? Oh, I have no idea. If Let Me Lick Your Eyeballs shows up, we're gonna, that is the stuff of legend. Should they show up? I'm not expecting it. It is unlikely, but should it happen, it will be the stuff of legend. And nightmares. Legend nightmares.
Sweet.
Macho Mus.
Much Zero Moss just subscribed.
Much Zero Moss. Thank you very much for resubscribing for 11 months. Hell yeah. I won't be able to sleep tonight. Gregorovich, I'm so tired. Well, we're doing fantastic. Hypothetical Rimworld ethical question. Oh.
Sweet.
Moist Mayo Daddy just subscribed. Harry Balsich gifted a tier 1 sub to Moist Mayo Daddy. They have given 775 gift subs in the channel.
Harry, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Moist Mayo Daddy.
Sweet.
Great times. Somebody called
Lick
Great
My
Times
Eyeballs
is
just subscribed. Great Times Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Lick My Eyeballs. They have given 214 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for it. Oh my. Wait, so you've gifted a sub to Let Me Lick Your Eyeballs and Lick My Eyeballs, which is not bad, actually. You've learned of an ancient complex that is said to contain ancient treasure, as opposed to frequently new treasure, which lives at Comalok. Oh, wow, that's a hell of a map. Mutually beneficial to connect the two of them. A match made in heaven. Yes. Yeah, heaven. Ooh. Good Lord. I'm looking for any other... It's just all eyeball licking all the way down. Ugh.
Sweet.
Might and Smells Likes Fish just subscribed. Flange _ Muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to My Taint Smells Like Ceviche. They have given 725 gift subs in the channel.
First and foremost, Matthew, 10 out of 10 pronunciation. Ceviche is a popular Latin American dish of fresh raw seafood marinated in citrus juices. Served cold. Thank you, Flange. Some things I didn't know, and now I know them against my will. Ceviche. Cenote. Seafood. Smells like fish and lemon. I don't know him. Oh, Rizzo. You know them. Don't lie. Or lie. Either or. Is there anything I haven't... Okay. Cracked open here. These gaps right here, I'm kind of hoping we find ourselves with maybe some ancient crypto casks. There goes the psychic drone. Whatever the hell this is. This whole area is like sort of integrated into the rocks. This medic crate we'll take a look in. I actually don't like seafood in general, but I love ceviche. Oh. Oh, hey, it's Red the Robot. Made of fire and vengeance. Guy, come with me. He's having a weird moment like this. I don't know him. That's fair. You're definitely not... Yeah. No, I get it. You think you know a person, and then they do some weird-ass shit, and you're like, I need to rethink my knowledge of this person. Do I really know them? When you get down to it. It just makes you doubt yourself. I totally get it. Beep boop. Boop boop. I think that's you. Yeah, Red Arts. You're next to a safe. Did she tell her to sing from the asshole? It's catching up with what you said earlier. Because you've just popped into existence, so Twitch chat's saying, oh yeah. Yeah, that's definitely you. I'm just gonna put you right here and start beating the crap out of him. It's definitely going off of what used to be going on.
Covermainfs is just subscribed. Great Times Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Covermainfs. They have given 215 gift subs in the channel.
That is flawless. I don't think I've ever seen a better account. Hold on. Safes. 2 rusted safes. Still 2 rusted safes. Okay, we've unlocked damn near everything I can find, except maybe this one. Any place that is not thoroughly explored on this map, I think we're good. Except for the horrible suffering that is having cognition of what's been said today. Great Times Gaming, thanks for a tier 1 sub to cover me in faces. Faces. Definitely not poop. Looks like that is... Okay, so no crypto caskets, unfortunately. I was kind of hoping for them as they could contain possible people who are tough. And then we could turn into ghouls. But I am having real trouble finding anyone ghoul-worthy.
Alan Rickman's belly button just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Alan Rickman's belly button. They have given 726 gift subs in the channel.
Really creative and disgusting. Both and both. Indeed, Space Cat. Flange, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Alan Rickman's belly button. R.I.P. Both to Alan Rickman and all sense of what is right and just in the world. Because we know about his belly button. Everybody be charging.
Sweet.
Gal, how are you? Still making a large...
Alanric Monsto just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Alanric Monsto. They have given 727 gift subs in the channel.
Don't make large sculptures, make void sculptures. Or paint stuff. Flange, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Alan Rickman's toe. And his belly button. And...
Sweet.
Oh boy.
Deep Inside Me belly button just subscribed. Great Times Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Deep Inside Me belly button.
Yarr.
They have given 217 gift subs in the channel.
Be deep inside me belly button. Yar, har, har. Guy, where the fuck are you going? Oh. Holy shit, you went a long way for that. We don't need to melt steel slag. So let's not have you wander into instant death. If we could help it. Me belly button. Great Times, thank you. Yar. I don't know about Dogma, I only know about Ligma and Sugma. Great things they are. Amazing concepts. You've been here several days. Well, only like 4 days. I'm going to see if we can't get... There, Gal is actually working on getting bioferrite void sculptures, which will allow us to make even more powerful void something. You get like 6 of these things? It's going to take her a long time. Oh yeah, they take 800. Sockon? That is another one. There's a Dogma where they show off that angels don't have belly buttons, or so Alan's belly button was excluded from that role. Also, they don't have genitalia at all. They're like Ken dolls. Which we got to see Alan Rickman take off his pants, so... Moral victories. Bofa? Different one. CDs? Also a different one. There's lots of options. Those are only some of them. I like my little tiny stupid prison. So I could maybe like extend to the sides here, but I am struggling, I think, in my approach to where I put stuff. Because I got this giant open room, which I think I could just... I could probably just turn the giant room into general storage with the altar in it just for funsies. I've got the bioferrite harvesty stuff here. What can I make with this? Dead life shells. Oh. Oh, right. You can make a bunch of ghoul stuff. Which we would do. Because as soon as we find ourselves a goddamn ghoul. As well, I also want...
Sweet.
I got the flu.
Warmstickyload _ on Mitch has just subscribed. Great Times Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Warmstickyload _ on Mitchest. They have given 217 gift subs in the channel.
On Mitchest. On Mitchest.
Tim Curry's Cheese Pizza just subscribed. Flange _ Muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Tim Curry's Cheese Pizza. They have given 728 gift subs in the channel.
Great Times Gaming, thank you for Warmstickyload _ Omachis, says Matthew. And Flange, thank you for tier 1 sub to Tim Curry's Cheese Pizza. Disgusting. Tim Curry's into pepperoni. Grow my die. Grow. I think we're out of die. Shit. So how are you doing today? Hey, Crimson. I'm good. I worked out this morning. I kind of didn't want to. I was having kind of a momentary... There's one problem with ADHD is accountability and getting your brain to cooperate with you when it doesn't want to do something. And in part, that also applies to things like work stuff, projects, all sorts of things. What I've learned over time is that in order to continue working out properly, I need a person with accountability for what I do. And I was having a lot of fights with brain on, well, I mean, if you just canceled today, then you could like work on some stream stuff, then you wouldn't have to work out and be in pain and stuff, and that would be great. And then also turning it back around on own brain saying like, hold up a second, you're just a lazy shit. You just want to go for the short-term dopamine. How about we actually go to work out? So I did actually work out. It just had a moment right near the beginning of, do I have to? But otherwise, yes, things are good today. Thank you for asking. I hope it is also good in your neck of the woods and places. And oh my God, the Cougars are back.
Sweet.
Hide.
Urethra Papercut just subscribed. Great Times Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Urethra Papercut. They have given 218 gift subs in the channel.
Kitties! Great Times Gaming, thanks for a tier 1 sub to Urethra Papercut. That's awful. That's really bad. That's awful. Final conclusion, a lot of my goals just can't be done without other people helping on accountability. You hit a hard limit doing it alone with ADHD. I learned a term called body doubling, whereby you sit on a call with somebody via Discord or on the phone or what have you, and the general notion is while you're on the phone with the other person and you both are aware that there's another spectator, you yourself are going to work on stuff with much higher degree of accountability because you have a spectator and an audience, and they're going to do it too. So with you and another person both being accountable for what you do, even if you're not even saying a damn word, the fact that there is somebody else there present is a cool idea. Only question. HPWA. Those are Panthers, not Cougars. I can't tell whether any of them have been farbed. I'm an excellent team worker, so being by myself is difficult to do. I completely understand that. Everybody get aboard the ship. And I do mean ever. Is anybody like lost out in the woods?
Sweet.
No, we're good. We got a little bit of time before this.
Urethral Screwdriver Vog just subscribed. Flange _ Muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Urethral Screwdriver Vag. They have given 729 gift subs in the channel.
Wow. Every once in a while, a name on Twitch makes me stare into the middle of the void. Stop! Make sure tier 1 sub to urethral screwdrivered veg. All right. You can't tell if they've been farbed. That's a true point. That's very true, Bob. I spoke out of turn. Everybody get indoors. And how many is that? That's a whoa. 96. Holy shit. Check 'em test. Hey, check. How's it going? 96
Sweet.
Panthers. Oh, boy.
Urethral Tapeworm just subscribed. Great Times Gaming gifted a tier 1 sub to Urethral Tapeworm. They have given 219 gift subs in the channel.
Terrible day to have.
You asked us earlier about successes, Queet, small or large. How about you?
It's kind of felt like the last several years have been a sort of an unbroken string.
Sweet.
Oh my god.
Urethral Agape just subscribed. Flange_muffler gifted a tier 1 sub to Urethral Agaped. They have given 730 gift subs in the channel.
Flange has just typed urethra into the gift sub menu and it's just scrolling. It's felt like the last couple of years have been a degree of queet focus, minor and major successes, sort of stacked atop each other, back to back, ever since I started streaming on Twitch. It took a really, really big success, and then everything past that has just been fantastic, despite hardships and unexpected stuff and needing to adapt to situations and adapting to Twitch changing itself and shit getting real fucking weird in the world. I think a lot of successes have happened. Guy's still alive. That's a victory. Guy is still alive. That's a victory. The larger victory being, though, I get to tell a story to a lot of lunatics. Stop touching your microphone. Eat my dick. And you're along for the ride. Depending on what I do with that and incur the wrath of whatever deities happen to be in the vicinity, we get to encounter a bunch of panthers together. I think we're going to hide from the panthers in this one. Well, my board is kind of screwed up. Hang on. A board on the board. Okay. Gal, I'm going to have you build this to block off the maze. And then hide. I don't think you're going to make it. But no, I think lots of successes have happened the last year, and I'm very happy with all of them. Wait, I'm doing this stupidly. Grab. You're going to go here. You're going to take this tile. You're going to install it here. Fuck this thing. You're just gonna move this tile. Go, girl, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. And you're going to move the tile. Cannot work. Reserved by Oog. Why does Oog get to do that? Why can't you do that? What if you... You're right there. Oog. Stop it. Oog. Draft. There. Oh, okay. Did I just irritate a panther? If you're able to, I want to share. Can you tell us about one of those successes? I think one of my biggest ones is succeeding at writing down many dozens of cool new alert ideas for streaming, and at no point ever really feeling like I've burned out on streaming in general. It's a job that I did not ever predict existing or that I would be anywhere near, and at this point now people ask me about if they want to get into streaming, what should they do? Which is honestly insanity, because a couple years ago that was me saying, what the hell is streaming? Now I do it for a living. I also fostered a shit ton of amazing relationships with some fantastic content creators. I've been to countries I've never been to before. I have high-fived people that I knew online only for the longest time. I've had adventures. And you don't often get to do those, man, but you are very keenly aware when you have several years where you don't have adventures. The difference becomes very glaring. Have you had shenanigans? Hijinks. Lots of hijinks. Okay, Gal, they can't get into the ship anymore. I presume. Is everybody on the ship? Good. Okay, we're gonna lock the doors. You are open doors, but that's okay. There's a door there. And there's a door there. And there. And there's a door there. And there's a door there. And a door there. Okay. All the doors are fucking closed. No one can get anywhere out of the ship via any door presently. Gal can get back in. This is barricaded. This door does not matter. It's not connected to anything. This turret is just there because it apparently affects the pathing. The door's closed. And there are now 96 rabid animals hanging out outside of the base. So, true to form of Rimworld, I would like to go outside now. You may not. Boomrat left. You can close those doors, I think. Yeah, he's right there. Beardfish is just vibing. They're in good condition. Mortar, Sweet early streaming tip. Foster cute kittens and leave them on screen when you have to step away. That was a good tip early on. I used to foster kittens during COVID. It was a means of processing it, dealing with it. What about a mech band antenna? What happens if I use that? Eight centipede burners in both cases. So what I could do is summon mechs. And the 96 Panthers would have a long, serious talk with the mechanoids. Fur babies for the win. I got to work retail throughout COVID. Yeah. Three war queens would have the disadvantage that a whole shitload of urchins would pop out. Yeah, I'm a kitty. There's a lot of kitties. What about just a regular? What about just a regular threat? I'm trying to gauge the degree of. Oh, they would not get out that fucking door. That is not a. That is not a threat. That is. That is lunch. Yeah, call it Diablo's threat. There's 96 cats that move very quickly out front. They just want hugs. Oh, I don't doubt for a second they want hugs. Unfortunately, this is a hug-free zone. Everybody who can't work right now, everybody just vibe out, relax. The only thing we can't do is get rid of toxic waste right now. So hungry. Super guy, don't worry. I'm sending in a can opener. They have sharp claws and teeth. There's a lot of them, too. They're also very fast. Why do you hate cats? Feed us. There are some perfectly tasty boomalopes right over here. None of those packs have burst yet because it's it's only like 9 degrees Celsius. Oh, you poor sons of bitches. So this is 2 snipers, a laser, a bunch of shotguns, and a death cannon and shield. Are they infected? They have the equivalent in game of rabies. They are Scaria, an infectious disease that can drive humans and animals into a berserk rage. Scaria infected animals cannot be tamed. They will die in 5 days. The mechs are toast. Poor bibs. They are. But poor mechs too. Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, fuck. fully half of them are just kind of still like, eh. Wow. Maybe McCann, open the grav ship can, please. No super guy. Well, okay. They lost 4 Panthers. 4. Okay. What the hell else can I do? Round 2. I can't summon another... Oop. Not for 1.7 days. War Queens? Same. I can only summon one mechanoid threat like every 2 days. Otherwise, I would already have 100% spammed so many threats at once. Let's get back from acupuncture. Looks like things are going poorly. We're inside, they're outside.
I say we take off and nuke the site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure.
But the kitties. Kitties will be fine. Hang on. Indoors. Okay, that's actually set into... Wait a minute. Oh, a board is outdated. Indoors is fine. We'll fiddle with that later. That's a lot of kitty cats. We could provoke the void.
What's the difference between a cougar and a leopard? A leopard can drag something twice its weight up a tree. A cougar can drag someone half her age into bed.
Accurate. Good honor. I'm scared to provoke the void. It's cold, they're cold. Sounds like they want to come inside. Yeah. Yeah. I should have provoked something even more dangerous than that. Let's... Oh, I'm going to hate this so much. Provoke the void. Let's see what happens. It's literally freezing. Yes, it is. I don't know. I have no clue what's going to happen this time. If it's bad, we leave. Prepare for what comes next. There's 92 Panthers out front. I'm scared for what comes next. Did you grab any tech stuff you needed from the nearby buildings? Yep. We've cleaned the map out. If there's something in there, if there's something out there that I missed, it was not hidden anywhere very good. We did grab the grav core, which was our principal purpose for going here, but everything else, all the ruins, didn't have much to speak of, unfortunately. So now we're just hiding. 93 Panthers. 93. And we just provoked the void, which is this. Does the animal control pulse thing work here? Yes. We don't need one. Because they're already insane. Also, where is it? No, I have a pulse. Shard animal pulsar. This would drive everything in the map into a maddened state. But most of the stuff on the map right now is already in a maddened state. One thing that's not is a couple of boghounds and a bunch of boomalopes. So either prank into Cthulhu or fire up the Hot Pocket. Nothing's happened yet. The sky is dimming. Soon it'll be hard to see anything that isn't directly lit by lamps or torches. Build well-lit areas to survive. Craft disruptor flare packs to explore the darkness. More lights? More lights. Joke's on you, we can already see in the dark. It says the sky's dimming. Where is dark? Are you dark? I don't know. Are you dark? I don't know. Flood lamp. I don't know where to put you. There is a light in all. Hang on. If I put, I just want to clarify where all my lights are. There's lights. Change color to full on just luminous. Bam. It's a little more clear on where the light is. Does it help with the kitty problem? I don't know. It just says it's getting dark. I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Isn't the trap area lightless? Yeah. But this goes off without a hitch. All I have to do is move this tile over, restrict this door, and then run. And I can do it with a mech that so long as they're inside, it's not going to matter. Medical treatment. Oh, guy has the flu. Not a fan of anything happening here. Let's do... I don't even know if this is... I'm not sure what I'm doing here, but... Light. Light? Light. Those will definitely not get destroyed instantly. They're going to get destroyed instantly. I can't really go out and do anything. The sky dimmed. I don't even know what to do with that information.
Catherine Thee just subscribed. Hair a wonderful friend.
We're running on solar panels, right? Nope, we're running on geothermal and solar other things. Hello, wonderful friend. Hello, Catherine. Thank you very much for resubscribing for 14 months. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hello, orbital. Unnatural darkness. A psychic phenomenon affecting your colonists. The sky's cracking and dissolving, immersing the world in an unnatural darkness. This darkness will deepen and become dangerous over time. Cats can see pretty well in the dark. So we're running off geothermal power presently from these guys. %. Okay, we're way ahead. Aziz, light! 92 Panthers. I was rather hoping for maybe flesh beasts or something, or I don't know. Zombies, ghouls, something. Darkness soon. The darkness is almost here. Only those in direct light from lamps, torches, or flares will be safe. To keep colonists in the light, you can restrict their movements in the schedule tab by assigning allowed areas. Lantern. Lantern. The cube would never shroud us in darkness. Wonder what goes bump in the night. Cancel this for now. I don't want Gal to be doing whatever the fuck this is. All right, we're lit AF.
I can still buy bits apparently, but it doesn't even bring me to the Twitch checkout when I try to gift subs.
I think your bank may be a little pissy with you. Great times. Thank you very much for this 180 bits. Hello, Q. I'm not jiving with this. This is not. I have a sense of unease. Do I fire up the big X of Doom? Let us fire up the big X of Doom. It's gone for like most of a day. It says it's getting dark. It says that nowhere in the darkness is safe. I don't like what that implies at all. So if we're just going to get the robots into their proper positions. And if we need to lure something in, this is where we do it. We send a constructoid out. They move this block. If they can get through here, perfect. If not, then they'll die like right here. Everybody up. Scythers. Gal, go get your shotgun. Light them up. Celsius. All right, good luck with the dark evils. I think we already destroyed that light. Oh, we never built that light. $150. An unnatural darkness is descending. Inhuman things move just outside the light. Pillars of jagged, oily metal are falling from the sky. They're terrible to look upon, but surely contain valuable technology. Reach them by building well-lit paths and destroy them to end this nightmare. If you can survive long enough, the darkness will dissipate on its own. Wow, I just don't like that. Zone. Indoors. Holly. Hey, can I ask a question real quick? Hey, Pokebons. Time to go. Worked last time you had trouble with cougars. we have all our mechs in the ship? Yes. We could take off if dire circumstances require it of us. The maze is hot. Holy fuck! A noctilith. A twisted pillar of jagged, blade-like structures made of dark, oily metal. It pulses with energy, powered by dark archotechnology at its core. If you destroy the pillar, you can recover a shard of dark archotech. Okay. Just landed right outside the ship. Great. Can I suggest a small streamer to raid when stream ends? It depends on when I raid out, usually poke puns. Hail the monolith. It's a noctilith. Okay. It's 200 degrees Celsius. This is going to be really awkward. We're going to close the door behind this constructoid. Go, 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 go! Disallow. Run! Run, constructoid! It's okay, Mira. No, you lost your hat. Oh, shit. And that's it for ads. The vac barrier never got turned back on. Oh my god. Did they turn it? Oh boy. What are you hitting? Oh. It's only 60 degrees. The big metal can opened itself! This may not have gone according to plan. No, let's go that way. What is getting hit? Oh shit. Oh dear. Oh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Queet's back on the menu, boys.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Plan's just gonna get absolutely bodied by these things if he doesn't haul ass out of there. Run. You two. Run. You run and guard the door. The cat distribution system has chosen me. But there. Oh my god, the mechs got out. Uranium auto. So they just ate through a uranium auto door.
Can't gift subs. Twitch, what the fuck?
Totally fine. That's okay. This is under control. This is totally under control. There's just hundreds of cats outside and a really big prickly pear. It's fine.
I don't believe you.
No, it's totally fine. It's just hundreds of cats. What could go wrong with hundreds of cats? Oh, look, more war urchins. Why are you there? Kazmina, go that way. Go that way. Run away. Run away. Close the door. Get out of the door, War Urchin 49. I'm sure they'll get out of the door in time. Oh. Meow. Yes. They're going straight for them. Witchycraft, how are you? You're on fire, but in a nice way. How about we just turn you around? Astrocat, keep shooting at Witchycraft.
I walked this imp straight on the boulevard of broken dreams. I sang sexily. Red Arts has gifted 5 subs. Okay, go back now.
We chose this. We could leave anytime. Thank you for the meow. I like liver meow mix queet deliver. That's fine. There's just so many of you. And you're so excited. Meow, 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 meow. It's gotten so dark. Okay. We have a armada of heavy hitters we can put in front of this. So, yes, that's the one I was talking about. Slicer. I don't get why they chewed through that fucking door. Pathing-wise, they have a clear, unrestricted path. The cats are trying to kill Witchycraft and Astrocat, and that's not going to go well for them. Because there's a lot of fire in that door. The Witchycraft is taking serious hits. Astrocat, you're gonna swap. You're gonna swap. Witchycraft. Light up Astrocat. More war urchins. How about we clog the place up with fire? Oh, Daughter of Helheim. That's called a good idea. For not us. Let me get you further forward. Really sad that this didn't have the light on, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're doing okay. They're not going through here at all. They're bogging in here, and they are... The maze is mostly empty. Whoop! Ew. Just to prevent Daughter of Helheim from going absolutely apeshit. Dark Hellhound could set fires, but it's not going to contain anything. If I set a fire here, it's going to go straight in here. We are laying down devastating fire, though. We got our angles covered decently. And the maze is nearly empty. Trash Hall is going absolutely Ginsu. Chaos, get in there. There you go. Draft. Somebody go turn that fucking thing on. Nice shot. I think we win. All the Urshins are like, beep, beep, motherfucker. Oh, we're coming for you. Guy has the flu. Gal. Click that vac barrier switch, please, and then run your ass right the fuck back in here. That's why it didn't work. It's just the vac barrier was down. Orbital, how's it going? I'm calling the ASPCA. They are all rabid. Unfortunately, that means that they were already dead. Because there's no cure for it. We're gonna finish off anyone who's still alive. Orders. Finish off. Or they'll get to it, I guess. Stab. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wheat makes Sarah McLachlan cry.
In the arms of... Holy crap, that's a lot of cats. Far away from here. This is fucking weird. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's okay. That's friendly. So Everdream, welcome in. Whoa! Another victory for the cube. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Raiders, welcome in.
Another victory provided by the cube. Praise the cube.
Welcome in, Nami, and Aim Just J, and Special K, and Homer 12. Homer 702, I mean, and the Jax Effect, and Infringed, and Morgan Screams. How's it going? Mama Rose, how's it going? Goldie Snatch, welcome in So Everdream, welcome in Raiders. Hello, Dyer. Oh, Dyer, thanks for the 100 bits. Make Sarah McLachlan cry. Welcome, we've just defeated 92 rabid Panthers that kind of broke in through the side door very rudely And we're still alive. I'm just thrilled by that entirely. Mysterious Lady 96, I know how to soup. Yes, you do. Very well done. And Jack's Effect again. How's it going? We've had kind of a weird day. Check out my cool ship. It might look familiar if you have been to the channel at all. And we have just beaten up a bunch of rabid things outside. And one of my notions to maybe deal with them was to provoke the void. And it landed this Noctilith here. And if we destroy it, it'll end this unnatural darkness all over the map. Oh, crap. But we've defeated a very nasty encroachment of rabid panthers that we had to deal with who broke through my side door like a bunch of dorks. But generally, I think we have this well in hand. There's a lot going on here. There is. We have two Mechanators, Guy and Gal. They control a small army of mechs whose entire job in life is just to exist and to support their delightful Mechanators. They did a fine job just now, though. I think they're okay. We're going to keep a couple of you on alert. But everybody else can stand down, I think. We'll keep you guys up. Stand down. Stand down. Stand down. We'll release more war urchins, because why not? Stand down. Builders, stand down. And we have a bunch of rabid animals that invaded. It was fun. I mostly got through the tutorial, but I enjoyed it. Oh, you were doing No Man's Sky! So Everdream, my first experience with No Man's Sky was dying on the tutorial planet. A lot. It was awful. Hello, Raiders. Enjoy the madness. These are lots and lots and lots of rabid animals. There's nothing we can do to help them. I'm trying to finish them off as quickly as I can and make sure that our people are safe at the same time. Our ship is needing a little bit of TLC, which we're going to do with that right there. I believe we can move a little bit more freely. I'm going to keep you two inside. Just for now. I have trust issues. The mechs can go as they please, though. There we go. There we go. Oh, Naibakken? Where'd you get beat up? Oh, you're right here. They do me like that. They threw me on a toxic world. I did my best. Get raided, whatever. Hey, Cups to Broil. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. Infringe, thank you very much for the follow. If you're new here, my name's Quiet. We've done a lot of Rimworld of late, but I play everything. Presently, we're playing Can We Survive in This Unnatural Darkness? Oh my god, look at him go. Oh my god. They found the last panther and they're just going for it. All right, what the hell is this thing? Get the door built again. And that's also, I'm gonna take this as a learning experience that there's a big gap in my defense right here and here. Everybody's fixing everything. It got kind of out of hand. I'm leaving some of our mechs on high alert. We also, my trap did not quite work because I left the door unlocked, I believe. Thank you, Terryberry. Hope you're doing fantastic. There's another monolith to the... Oh, shit. You ever wonder why there's a gun just outside that you don't remember having anything to do with? That's me sometimes. Guy, how are you? You are recovering from a minor flu. Your immunity is way ahead. Let's repair Mira Sky. What the fuck? Something in the darkness has attacked Gal. What? Bees! I'm here with the raid, but I forgot to type the raid message, but hi. Hello! I don't know if that's a good idea. We're surrounded by unnatural darkness on all sides. I'm not super jazzed. But okay, why do you want to keep going that way? What if we... Oh, it's because I restricted these doors. Welcome in, everybody. There's a lot of amazing content creators. I would love shout-outs if I got any mods handy, because... goddamn, there's a lot of them. I was wondering if you noticed the cat's bleeding everywhere, but no. He's just too busy doing a lap around her mansion. Her mansion, yes. That does sound like bees. Go eat your freaking Chinese food. Yes. That does sound about right. Hope you guys are having a wonderful day. We're surrounded in unnatural darkness because we kind of poked the Cthulhu void. We literally provoked the void, which is a cute way of saying we said bet to the deep unrealities surrounding us that we don't know quite what they are. We just know that they... for some reason... they are angrily here. Gal, how you doing? Making more doors. So these noctiliths out here, we destroy these, it breaks the darkness. Okay. I can break darkness, that's fine. I had stir fry today, but it was homemade. That doesn't... But, how about... It's awesome. Thank you for the shouty mods. And if you happen to have one handy, just for bees, they are kind of delightful too. I'm attacking the darkness, but the darkness is our old friend. It is no such thing. Hang on, I want to test this again. Gal, just step outdoors. Into the darkness. Whoa! Something in the darkness has attacked Gal. There's nothing there. Shadow cooldowns are aggravating. Stable condition. Her armor is pretty fucking intense. That is creepy as hell. Let's... It said make pathways. We'll make pathways. Pathways through the darkness to this shit. Oh boy, that one's a long way off. How the... Okay, I guess there... I'm gonna drag a power line. How do I get to this one? Oh, this is a disaster. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go just... I would just straight through. And... deconstruct the... Oh. Actually, I can just do this. There. All right. Our mechanators are going to stay inside. Ooh, that's a lot of dead corpses. Let's bury the cats. I can't bury the cats. I can't bury the cats. I can't bury... Oh my god. There's like nowhere... Oh, okay, fuck it. There. Goodbye, potatoes. You're not growing very well in the unnatural darkness as it exists right now anyway. We just need to get the cats out of here because they're gonna, first off, spread stink stuff. And second off, we can use it as sort of a tertiary defense. That'll get most of them out of the way. Let's not worry about repairing stuff just this second. All the cats are dead. Everybody can undraft as they please. Just worried that some of them would make a return to uprightness that I do not approve of. And let's get some lights up. Apparently these things, if we destroy these things, the unnatural darkness goes bye-bye. It doesn't seem like it's hitting our mechs. So let's exploit that and use our mechs to build our way out to these things. I'm just going to build a shitload of giant lamps. Gal? Oh, I left Gal just sitting here. Settings. Animals. Sure. Copy. Paste. I don't like this thing. What is the work? Okay, they can go anywhere in the ship. Are you guys set to repair your mechs? Because that would be great. Oh, guy's down because of the flu. Okay, I allow everything. So get all of the dead animals out of here, which will prevent, like, see the stink stuff coming off of them? That's bad. That's bad news bears. We have... Wow, we're going to have a lot of food. Screw it. Go more. Oh, shit. Maybe not that many. Okay, yeah, we got a little meat. Okay. Can't really light this. Well, I guess I could try to light this one up. Hold on. Let's do like a... Oh, this center piece here we could probably do. And that'll cover it fairly well. Okay, lights are going up. There we go. Guy, why are you having a major break risk? Unnatural darkness. No shit. Undeprive yourself of recreation, sir. That's a lot of... Wow, that's a lot of meat. I'm guessing that stick will spread disease and eventually kill other stuff. The stink is bad for your character's lungs. It's literally just rotting corpse. It's not good for you. And it can cause your colonists to have a bad time. I don't think it's lethal potentially, but it's definitely not great from a disease perspective by any measure. We're building power lines under the ground. There we go. This is dark. The only other things that's well lit is, of course, the monolith. Just outstanding. Is that all the Panthers? I think that's all the Panthers. Gal's in a work frenzy. She's wearing tattered apparel. It's her array headset. Is there another one? There. Right there. I hate you. Thank you, Mira. Steam Deck busted. There's some major horseshit. I hope you get it super fixed soon. Your Steam Deck busted? Fuck all that. Chaos is needing repairs. Go on inside, buddy. Where the repairs are. Or don't. Sure, fuck me, I guess. Go repair Scyther. No, I want to be a kitty. You can go get buried with the rest of them if you really want. Do not recommend. I don't like that they go outside to lay down a lot of the time. I'm gonna let these guys do their business here. As long as you guys are able to build stuff outside without getting... Basically, if we go in the darkness, the characters get attacked by the darkness. I think not even ironically, just they literally get attacked by darkness. You know what a freaking joke they had to take care of. If it's under a year... Why the fuck would you... That wasn't a sticker. The darkness has begun to stir. Inhuman chittering sounds emerge from somewhere within the inky black. Black insect-like noctules will attack from the darkness soon. What the fuck are those? Back in the ship, back in the ship, back in the ship, back in the ship, back in the ship.
For the love of gods, can we leave now?
Back in the ship. Everybody bail. Go. You are so far away. Oh, God. Mechs, get back in the fucking ship. The maze is working properly. Get the mechs in the ship. If they don't get in the ship, we can't leave because I'm not leaving a mech. You guys, do your best. Bunny Frog, I really don't think that you're in a good place right there. You wandered in. The door is open. That's on me. But holy oh my God. Holy crap, that's terrifying. Mechs are scrounging up. Fire up the oven. Yep. Mechs can get through safely. Up.
They just want to share their love with you. I'm sure they're friendly.
I'm sure they're very friendly. I don't think they're friendly. Look at those fucking things. I want to see what's in that Noctilith. Don't you dare bail. I also would love to know what's not in the Noctilith. Get the fuck in there, guys. Go. Holy fuck, they are fast. Oh, a balmy 19 degrees Celsius. That's not great. Oh! War Queen. War Urchins. War Urchins can maybe body block for the mechs trying to get in there. Fuck me. I kind of want to move this entirely. Or just block the goddamn thing off. Kaylee. Not today. Not today. Out of the system. Oh, shit. Okay. They don't go. Oh, my God. Thank you, bees. That was horrifying. From the bottom of my heart to the top of my pants. Ew. But also, why?
Level 2.
Alrighty. Right.
There's the 5 gifted trucks ready to go.
Okay.
What? Oh, they said level 3. Oh, I'm fired. Oh, I'm big fired.
Red 4 RTS just gifted 5 subs.
Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community.
Bees with Thinnies just gifted 1 subscription.
Bees, thank you for our tier 1 sub.
Launch, you goddamn himbo.
Launch, you goddamn himbo. I gotta know what's in these. We are gonna launch. This one's right outside the front door, but we are not gonna have our people trapped way the fuck out there. And by that I mean my robots. Cancel all this shit. There's lamps available. We've got these right here. Let's see what we can do. Escort. No, not you guys. Escort. 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 Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, right? Let's go take a peek. Real casually. But very, very... No. Let's not shred a mechanoid right now. Get back in the ship. Keep your little cool hat back in the ship. Oh, we can actually leave these closed. Whoop. Whoop. There you go. Close, close. Okay. War urchins. Let's see what this does. Inside, 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 inside. Okay. What the hell are you doing out here? Go. Okay, get in the fucking ship. Shinji, get in the fucking mech. Holy crap! Motherfucker, are you kidding me? Oh, dear. Schizo. We're getting in the side. We're getting inside.
Oh, I'm Queen. I have to know what's in the darkness. Oh, look, everyone's gonna die. Me.
Admittedly, it doesn't look great. That's fine. How could you possibly restrain my curiosity? Oh, God, Schizo. Oh, shit. Ah, fuck. Casmia's outside. Do not allow them through there. We have buried a shitload of panthers. I'm spamming as many urchins as possible. Not through that door. We want them to not go through that door. It just takes... Thank you. Shit. This is not ideal because they are now trying to get in this door. Our panthers are going absolutely ham on them. Casmia is down. Schizo's down. Thank you very much for the hype train. War urchins. If we can prevent them, if we can block them off here. Actually, no, I don't need to care about that. Burn them. If they get through there, but they are hard blocked by our mechs, it doesn't matter. So we guard the door. Okay. Daughter Helheim. Gal. Where's Guy? Guy. Guard here. Scythers. Nightbakken just taking 5, I guess. Flange. Go, 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 go. Hold the door. We're holding the door. We're not leaving without our mech friends. Bunny Frog, how are you? Is it okay if you don't... Oh. It spawned in the engine compartment.
I walk this empty street order full of red or broken drums.
I sang sexily. It spawned in the goddamn engine.
Alrighty. There's the 5 gifted trucks ready to go.
Okay. All right. Next step, if we add lights to the ship.
What? Oh, they said... Oh, I'm fired. Oh, I'm big fired.
That is really not
Red
good.
4 RTS just gifted 5 subs.
This is a silly place, and I no longer enjoy it. How about we leave? Everybody out. Everybody go not here. So shooting this provokes them. I have no idea what's inside.
Get the fuck out, or I swear to God's queet.
All right, okay. Yeah, I think I want to get out too. It's spooky scary out here. Everybody get back on the ship. On the ship. On the ship. Get out of the darkness in the void beyond. There's a signal chip there, I don't care. We're just gonna leave. We provoked the darkness. We killed a whole shitload of panthers. Everything's fine. Is everybody... Oh, we're still waiting on this one. Thanks for the gifted sub. Oh, Spider, how's it going? Yeah, maybe we don't go here anymore. We got our grav core, and it was fantastic. Guy, lunch. I think this unnatural darkness wins today. Tried shooting it, but what if you gave it a little love and a kiss? Oh, just like a little, just like... Absolutely. That always probably will work. We got our mech core. Or grav core. Is there... Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god, we could go to the orbital cartel? Wouldn't they kind of shoot at us, though? Or no, they wouldn't, because... You detected the mech hive in orbit above the planet. Its location is marked on the world map. The mech hive is the center of mechanoid intelligence and directs mechanoids across the planet. If shut down, it will disable mechanoids planet-wide. Alternatively, you may be able to use the mech hive for your own purposes. Be warned, mech hives are extremely dangerous. Finish exploring other locations first and ensure you're prepared for a long stay in orbit. Well, they're our friends, right? Mechanoids are not. This is Skynet. So we go south and land somewhere south. If we destroyed them planet-wide, that would be kind of insane. I'm looking for a large place we can hole up. That's... It's right on the border of useful. I just need a big old knot here. If I can put us in safety somewhere, I'm gonna do that. That I don't even have a clue. No, it's too complex. This is desert. It's not extreme desert. What's this? Tundra. Oh shit! It's like by the South Pole. That. No. Hold on. I'm not sure I could even land on that tile at all. What about over here? Wild. Oh, wait. Actually, if we just go... Oh. That should do it. Let's get out of here. We could attack the mech hive itself. We got a lot of cat meat. That is true. And we're headed towards the mech hive, which is down by the fucking South Pole. Subquest of the dropship. They're extremely dangerous. Not sure what else we could... Prep-wise, we could add more mechs. Or we could make ourselves some ghouls. Which are... extra super sexy mechs. Are you bugs? You're bugs. Okay. Steam geyser. Steam geyser. Actually, oh, hey, look at that. Chunk. Just flush with that side. We block this off. We block this off. We block that off. And they have to come at us from one direction. Oh, and another fucking grav core. Because of course. Outstanding. Choppy chop. I don't think anything's going to grow out here, but who knows? Oh, that's entirely compacted steel. Let's get power sorted. There we go. Mechs. Work. Recharge. Chop down a bunch of trees to get a very cursory wall built. Oh, and unrestrict the ship. Gal, what's your issue? Oh, do I need to replace the headset? I do. Okay. Any pathing issues? Nope. This whole area looks pretty solid. Just those dorks over there. And we could cut a passageway through here for our own use, which I'm fine with. That way we have a shortcut. Should we provoke the void again? What do you guys think? This looks so fucking good. Thank you. I'm not going to provoke the void again. That would be the absolute dumbest fucking call in the world. Oh, void sculpture. Poor. Oh. All right. Yeah, we'll put you there. Perfect. It increases the void potential by 1%. I don't even know if that's a lot or a little. We can make some solar panels just to cover our bases. Poke the void. No. Don't wanna. Oh, there's no ceiling here. I was like, why is there snow? Oh. Well, there's a lack of snow for a reason. Thank God the void monolith is coming with us. Hello, monolith. Nice to see you. Oh, yep, and it was a good idea to carve through here because it'll lead us directly to the monolith if necessary. Which we can try studying the monolith. How much chaos has happened today? We had 100.
Maybe poke the void Wednesday. I gotta study at some point and I can only save you so much, you himbo.
Oh. We just got here.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I've been here for 10 minutes. Okay. That's built. That's built. Build doors. Build doors. Oh, man. Okay. Well, that's not ideal. That's very bad.
Oh, I'm Queen, I'll poke the void, nothing bad will happen. I can just run if it gets bad. Me.
Okie dokie. Okay. Granite walls. Granite. Granite doors. Oh! From the perspective of, oh God, we're all gonna die. This is definitely a map. Oh my God, we kidnapped Bunny Frog. Oh, honey. What's dagging? These bugs just popped up right on our doorstep about 3 seconds after we got here. But there's no reason this doesn't work again. We can provoke them and be okay. And burn them all just the same. Let our boys do their thing for a minute. We've got power. We are squared away and situated. I think we are going to be okay on this one, which is good because I am tired. I'm gonna cook that boar. Why is there so many bugs? It's a buggy game. Oh, the ads were running. Shit. All right. Thank you very much, So Ever Dream, for the raid. That was fantastic of you. Thank you, everyone, for all of the support. Red, thank you for the bits and the disparaging remarks at my personal expense as a human being. It hurts me in my heart to know that you're correct. Thanks for stream. Thank you. We're going to cook the boar. We'll cook it. I'm going to cook all of them. We are on our way, I think. You big lug. Thank you, Captain Skaboom. Big lugs give big hugs. I'll be back on Wednesday. I'm going to try and make ghouls. And that's it for us. And we're going to go attack the mech hive. It's time. I think it's time. We're going to go in guns blazing and ruin their goddamn lives. We attack the hive. Maybe we shut down all the mechs. Maybe we take over all the mechs. We'll see. You guys will stick with me for a bit. I'm going to send us out on a raid. It's where we will wander over to some other folks, and you guys can just see the amazingness that is this fucking job. It's the worst part of my job, honestly, having to decide where you guys should go. It is always absolute nightmare of just, where should all the cool people go? There's so many cool people. I hate it. Literally everywhere. So many goddamn cool people. Okay, let's see. You kidnap Bunny Frog and don't feel bad about it? I never would feel bad about kidnapping a Bunny Frog. You guys will stick with me for just a second longer. I'm looking for where I want to throw y'all. There's no shortage. My God, look at them all. Okay, no, I gotta decide. Okay. I must decide. I can't decide. I'm deciding. No. We're going to raid Mop Garden. They're playing Borderlands 4, and we haven't gotten to raid them in a hot second. Mop Garden is good people. They're Australian. They're delightful. They're playing some Borderlandsies, which we played on Saturday and was great, delightful fun. They're delightful. You'll like them. Very much so. I will be back on Wednesday. We will do... we're gonna fight the mechs. We're gonna fight the mechs. We're gonna fight the mechs, and we're gonna kill the mechs. Or take them over, whatever mood strikes us. I will play a little bit and see if I can't rectify some situations. But, as always, go be your absolute best selves to Mop Garden. You don't need to doom scroll. It just makes you tired and sad. Trust me. It's okay to be scared because terrifying things seem to happen every day now. But because you're scared, that gives you the opportunity to be brave. And you're going to be very brave. I have no doubts whatsoever. And when you get a bunch of brave people together, you make things not so scary for everybody. So, in the meantime, be your best selves, be safe, and be the person your dog thinks you are, especially when you have bacon in your pocket. Because when you have bacon in your pocket, that's really going to be the best time that they are absolutely going to be all about you in every possible way because they're dogs.